Hello, welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca, and this over here is Mrs. Gigi.
Hello,
Are you there,
hello.
Mrs. Gigi? Oh, there she is. Hi, Candy.
Hello, nice to see you here. Totally new to me. I'm excited.
Well, we're going to do pick a stick. We're going to let everybody come in. I'm going to gesso my paper. So will you be heading out to make dinner, or did you make special arrangements today so that you don't have to make dinner?
No dinner for me at all. I've already eaten.
Well, then we have you for the rest of the stream, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Oh, how about Storm has decided to grace us today? Oh, that's because I have things stacked up and she's going to look at them to knock them over, I have a feeling. Hi, Candy. Is Candy there? We're live right now. We're live. Candy was there. I seen Janet posted a stream today, but well, I don't know if she was live or not, but I seen she posted a video. I didn't get to see it. Did you get to see it?
I didn't see it. I have loads of videos that I have to catch up on.
I don't think it's possible to catch up on them all. I think I was looking this morning. I have 65 in my watch later.
Oh my.
Yes, I don't, because what happens is I get on. I have a horrible shadow. What happens is I get on and I end up watching a live video instead of catching up on videos. It's like, oh, so and so is live, so I watch the live instead of the. Hello, little gypsy. I know, little gypsy. I am here. My cart. Just your cart.
What?
What do you mean by your cart? You're not talking like your driving cart or anything. You're talking about like your Craft-A-Lanch cart, I hope. Like Candy wasn't laying on the ground. Right. I hope Candy wasn't like in the middle of a store laying on the ground and she just got back up on YouTube and said, I'm here. I'm hoping it was just a messy Craft-A-Lanch. That's what I'm hoping for.
Hello, little gypsy.
I am gessoing while we let people show up. Yes. Mm-hmm. Craft-A-Lanch. Okay. Whew. So Candy is all good. She's not in the middle of Walmart laying on the floor with a cart on top of her.
And then, hello, I'm here. I'm still here.
Don't worry, I'm still following you. As she drives out off in an ambulance, I'm still watching. Now that's dedication. That is dedication.
Truly, yes.
We can always count on Candy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, let me.
Good morning, Teresa.
Oh, are you watching on YouTube? Because I don't even see Teresa yet.
I do. I have like 3 screens.
Hi, Teresa. Well, I talked to Shannon yesterday, and I think I'm going to go ahead and I am going to get a better internet connection so I can have 3 screens going. I'm going to put this on my Facebook page because I never think to do that. And since we're here today, let me see what I can share to this and share to that.
So I had to do this a little bit different today. So I have my computer, my phone, and then a tablet. So there are loads of screens.
Well, that's what I am hoping with the new, if I get, did you look at who wants to say hello first thing this morning? Come on. Well, good morning. Mr. Jughead. Nope. Up here. Nope. Are you lonely today? Hello, Teresa, if I didn't say hello. Hello, Jughead. I think he just wanted us to look out the window. No kisses. No kisses. Thank you. No clean in my hand. Oh, yay. You listen like a rock. Yes, there's nothing in my hand. You don't have your collar on, handsome. No collar today.
Jughead, can you hear me?
Who said that? He's looking. Who said that? No. That's so gross. Do you want me to lick your foot? No? Oh, ow. Hey, that's not nice. Can you see me now? I can see you, Teresa. Yes, I can. You can't get on my lap. That doesn't work. Okay, can we get down now? What's outside?
He's like Teddy, our dog. He's a black lab, and he thinks it's a little chihuahua or something.
Yes. I think the bigger they are, the smaller they think they are. What are you doing here, handsome? He's very into my lap this morning. Where is everybody? We got to pick some sticks. You seen Fred out there, didn't you? Yeah, Fred and Frederica were on the porch this morning. Huh? They were. Yes. Can you get down now? Let's get down. Come on. Yep. Good boy. That's no. Why must I get kisses from you? I love you too. Get down. Where's your toy? Go get your toy. Not my wrist. That's bad. That's bad. Keep your teeth to yourself. You want to start biting your back like I do the cats. All right. So, we have a few people on here. Are we ready to kind of get stuff rolling?
Absolutely.
Let's roll the dice. We're going to do, or do we want to roll the dice, or do we want to just do 10 sticks?
We can roll the dice.
Roll the dice? 2 or 3 dice?
2.
2 dice?
It's much more fun that way. More opportunities.
If we only get a 4, we'll add more. Hey, that rhymed. I don't know. I better not roll it on there. 7. That's pretty good. We'll see where we're at 7. So there we go. 7. So I'm going to pull 7 sticks. Oh no, we're going to just pull one at a time. We're going one at a time, guys. So who's playing? I know Candy's going to play. I got my sticks. I know Candy's going to play. Anyone else playing today? Well, and Mrs. Gigi's playing. I hope. We'll see.
I am, yes.
If her
I'm just
screen
going
goes
to
black,
sit like this the whole time, you know.
Well, that's a nice creative piece you got going on there, Mrs. Gigi. Are we ready? I thought Allison was coming on to play today. Remember, they were all. It's only been 8 minutes. Not playing building shelves. Okay, you can come build shelves in my house. I need some shelves. I have a private message. I'm gonna say, hey, get your butt over here and pick a stick.
Yeah.
All right. I yelled at them. Wherever they're at, they're sleeping.
Put up
I think
some
that they've decided this is nap time. All right, I'm going to pull the first stick. Oh, come on, give us a good one. Collage would be a good one. No, the first one is bugs. That's not a good one. Bugs.
Okay.
Bugs. I think I have like a stamp. Wouldn't a stamp of bugs be good? Where would that stamp be? Now remember, Mrs. Gigi is always done and posted before I even get my first prompt done, guys. So remember that. Okay, let's see here. I know I have something, but it's probably buggy. Not flowers. People. Oh, bumblebee. I have a bumblebee right here. Oh, these are
I
cute
think I need to draw that one actually. Or maybe just a minute. We have maybe just a little ladybug here or something.
Oh, these cute little
That one. Strange.
Hi, Abby. Did you finally wake up? Why are you hissing?
This fly will represent the bugs today and the ladybug.
Nice. You got some nice bugs. Okay. Ooh. I'd say that's a bug too. I'm going to put bugs all over the place. Who knows where this will take us? Guessing that's a bug.
Who is
Janie!
that? That is me.
That's Mrs. Gigi. Oh, look at. Didn't look very well. Janie, are you playing? We're only on the first stick. Oh, and it's bugs. We don't take excuses around here. No excuses.
Hello, Jenny.
Is that like, what? Like, oh my gosh, it's Mrs. Gigi, or what? I need to make
the what?
You can make mixed media cards. I got this little bug. I don't know. These bugs have weird looks to them. But that's okay. Weird is good. This little fellow looks like he needs to fly.
Kind of creepy one, this fly.
The next one will be cover full page with gesso.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now we know little Gypsy is Carrie. I didn't know that. Now we know. We'll call her little Gypsy. That's it. You had a dentist. Did you have a dentist appointment today, this morning? Is that where you were, Mrs. Jane? At the dentist?
Actually going to add some bugs up here, I think.
More bugs the merrier.
Mm-hmm.
But I go by Gypsy. I would so go by Gypsy. That was my nickname. I'd go by Gypsy too. I'll call you your screen name unless I know that it's okay not to. That's the way I play the game. What are you doing over there, Chuck Chuck? I think I need some more flying bugs.
Reunion in the chat, I can see that.
Oh, cool. From a few years ago. That's wonderful. Oh, lucky you. You got the pup. Oh, you're babysitting her all week, right? Your daughter's off. Where's your daughter off to? She's off skiing. That's where she's going. Yeah, I've seen you, Janie. I crashed at about 2, both last night and Tuesday night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't know how you guys stay up until 6, 7 o'clock the next morning. You guys are crazy. Think I got enough bugs. That kind of sounds weird, right?
Add more.
You've got bugs. She's got bugs. Close it up. Okay. You need a. Why aren't you?
Sophia, is she a dog or maybe a cat or what?
She's an adorable. What kind of dog, Janie? She's a puppy. A new puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Next.
Here we go. Texture is our next one.
Whoa. Let's see.
Texture.
And I am going green. And let's think. Try something.
This is going to be a weird one, I have a feeling. What do you got going on over there?
I don't know.
I know. I don't know where Miss Beth is. She's probably sleeping. I can't even get into my drawers. I have so much stuff over here. What's going on? What's going on? I clean one side of the desk and then I move everything over to the other side of the desk. And then it goes back over to the other side of the desk.
That kind of organizing. I do recognize that.
I'm really good at that kind of organizing.
Or the pile organizing thing. You know exactly where you have everything, and then someone else comes into the room moving stuff, and everything's like, oh my God, I don't know where to find things.
Yes, when Shannon helps me organize, I'm like, I don't know where you put that. And then when I do find, I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would you even put that over there? And Shannon is a reorganization just throughout the house. Like she'll do something and then, and it's done. And then I'll look over there and she's redoing it again. I'm like, what are you doing? Well, I didn't like how that was sitting over there. And I'm like,
oh.
Okay, I was just happy that it was put away. I think there's a little bit of the OCD in that, for sure.
Mm-hmm. I had a little bit of a problem with that a couple of years ago, actually. It was to the point where I cleaned everything with a toothbrush,
Oh,
And when I was finished with one area or one room, nobody could enter that one, because then I will have to redo everything.
have you been able to work through that now?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have.
Good. I'm glad. I've never had that, the clean bug. I just, not that I'm dirty. It's just, if things are, put up, and you know what I mean? I can't explain. I'm not dirty, but I don't have to have everything in its place.
Yeah.
I guess that's the way to, I'm okay with things just put away.
Teresa, what are you saying here? All of you will make me upset with my organizing skills. I'm barely finding my computer in here. Yeah. Oh my.
I'm using best favorite stuff that I turned her on to. I'm using my Nuvo mousses to get some texture on here.
Yeah. The ones you were showing on the video a couple of days ago? Or?
No, they're the mousses that Beth likes to use too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed her these, and I think she went just as nutty as I did when I found them. I was like, she went and bought them all. Got lots left over here. Let me get this one off. Yeah, Teresa, it's so funny. I used to, be an assistant to a director of a facility, a state facility, and I had to keep my boss organized. Now, I guess that's a little bit different because I had, it was mainly all on files, paper files, and also digital files. So I guess that's a little bit different. I had a lot more skills but my personal, like this room is a dang disaster. I try. I really do try. I'm not fibbing. It is something I try to do, but I just don't have the knack to keep it. I think because I get too, I crap, like I've said before, I get so much into the mixed media that I have 15 different things on my desk by the end of the time. And then, you just use your mouse for the first time. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Love that.
But one thing I think it's important, and that I have realized, is you, in no way, shape, or form, it's not good for you to just like compare you to someone else. You do you. That is my mantra.
Yeah, you've got it for sure. Definitely. I agree with you on that. You can't compare to other people at all on anything, not just, but on anything, because it doesn't work that way. You're not even like your organization skills, like looking at other people's, the way that they have theirs organized. One of the biggest things I realized is these are for photos. These aren't what their real art room normally looks like. These are for photos so that they can show you what they're doing. That's not while they're arting, It's not what their room looks like while they're creating. And that sometimes I think I have to remember is there's no way that they can be creating in that room because there's nothing, there's nothing set out on the table. It's as clean can be. They could eat off that table. I'm going to mute
like the IG photo thing. You have the perfect photo on IG, and then when you turn the camera and take a photo, like maybe an inch or two from the actual IG photo thing, there is piles and piles of things lying around.
Beth, your ears must have been ringing. We were talking about you.
Hello, Beth. I already have some ideas for this photo, but I don't know. Have to add a little bit more of the green.
Yes, we were saying how, well, one, I was using the Nuvo paste, or whatever they call it, the mousse, and somebody said that you would like what we're doing. Someone said that. I'm going to add some more. I'm not happy with how much I want more on here. Like, give me more.
It's so much fun just to see. We have got 2 prompts, and the actual thing we are doing are looking totally different.
Right. For sure. Yep. Totally. That's I like watching the pick a sticks or mixed media when it's done like us next to each other too, because you do see that how different everybody takes the prompts or the way that they foresee the piece going or whatever. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like we've had this planned forever. I feel like I've been waiting so long for this to happen. And we just started, last week we decided. It's only been like the week. But it wasn't like we waited, a month to do this.
No. I don't know. It's funny to do things together. So
yeah.
I actually found bits and pieces of a yarn here, so I'm going to put it on as texture. Oh, Beth's eyes are not focused yet.
Not awake yet? I said Beth was probably sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's like the computer signals things to you. I do remember one time I talked about foot cream with one of my friends, and I for real don't know how, but Facebook the day after showed me an ad on that exact foot cream that I have talked about.
They listen to us. They definitely listen to us, because I've had the same type of thing happen for sure.
Let's see. Hoping this is coming together, but And this is the thing, you don't have to have many things actually. This is a string from, I don't know, embroidery floss, glue, some picture from a magazine, and in this case this green color, like 50 cents from a dollar store. So you don't have to have all those fancy brands and things.
Are you ready for the next stick?
Absolutely.
Okay. I wasn't sure where you were. Well, I mean, I know you're in Sweden, but. All right. Oh, geez, crayons. So any type of crayons, if you're playing along, it can be water soluble. They could be just regular old wax crayons. Any type of crayons you'll want to use. What kind of crayons? Use my new crayons.
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 About these. I'm actually going to continue with the theme here in one way.
You're already coloring. I can't even get. There we go. I can't get mine out of the thing. There we go. Get mine out. All right.
And now the crayons I using different colors.
Oh, you did melted crayons on a pine cone. I have to go take a look. I was watching. Shannon was home last night, so gosh darn, my whole evening was thrown off. Sweet. For months she was working night shift, evening night shift, or she was sleeping, and now she's been home, and it's throwing me all off.
Mm-hmm. I remember when my husband, he worked nights when we had the kids when they were like 2 and 3. Can just imagine him not sleeping. He needed to sleep the whole day, and the kids were just, "Daddy, Daddy." What have we missed? The little gypsy says something about recording Beth. Oh, you melted crayon, that thing, yeah. If you want, you can pick another stick.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, let me finish coloring in these guys, and then I'll pick a stick. I'll be the one that's behind on everything. Maybe like
Now when I'm looking at the picture on screen, it's kind of strange looking actually. Cinnamon coffee, haven't heard of that. Sounds quite nice.
your favorite color. Favorite color, which is purple, and I just put down some purple. What? Jughead! Did you steal that stuffed animal? That's not your stuffed animal. You better go. I have to go get that. That's Warren's stuffed animal. And you want the what in the world is that about? I've never seen you do that. Hey, that's not yours. Go get your toy. This is not your toy. No. Go get your toy. That's not your toy. What are you thinking? That'd break Warren's heart.
Oh.
Are you bored? He's chewing up Warren's stuffed animal. You need to go find a ball. Go.
Teddy did that a couple of days ago. There was some kind of problem with his stomach or something, because we could see he was like not feeling well. And then we were up. I'm actually watching Beth because I wanted to look for Teddy as well. And then as I turned my head, there it was, 3-inch mini Teddy. And do I need to say more? No, I don't think so. He had just swallowed that one 3-inch mini Teddy.
Oh no.
But it came up, so.
Yeah. Well, that's never though that pleasant when it comes up. Okay, purple is my favorite, so I need some purple on here somewhere. I did add these, but the bugs are purple. They'd kind of be cheating though. Let's see. I got an
like
idea.
what I always say. It's only you and me and everybody else in the chat that knows that you're cheating. So
Right. That's all. Not many. I'm gonna just do some purple through here. Maybe make me feel like I'm not cheating. Why is this clogged up? And of course, I still haven't found my poker thingy. I guess I could grab one of these pins. This should work. Some purple glitter in here. What's your favorite color, Mrs. Gigi? I think I missed it. What you said.
My favorite color is blue. I don't mind any color blue actually. And then I love owls.
Owls. I went through an owl phase. I actually have quite a few owls around my house. I'd love to see an owl out in the wild. I've never seen one out in the wild.
Oh, I have one time. Yeah, it was really lovely to see, actually. You're all about cats? cats and animals.
Yeah,
What?
cats, cats, and then just animals in general. Yeah, I just love them. I don't know what it is. I think their personalities, how they're. What are you doing? As a matter of fact, here comes Miss Abby, trying to work her way through the mess. Hello, good morning. How are you? You're gonna knock stuff over. She's like, I don't care. I wanted to come up here. She wanted to look out the window. That's all. That's all. Had nothing to do with me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have always been an animal lover. Just
Mm-hmm.
if I could, I'd have a farm. Even a sanctuary would be wonderful.
Oh wow, that would be really nice.
I just I don't now being disabled, I definitely couldn't take care of all the animals, but yeah, that would be just awesome to be able to rescue the old ones that, the older animals that don't want love, that don't have the home anymore, and
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff. That would be so awesome
Yeah.
to be able to do. The next one is use a stick. Use a stick. How are we going to use a stick?
Oh,
Let's put some.
do we have one here?
If you don't have a stick out there in YouTube land, you can always use just use a credit card, or
I'm
if
going to
you.
use the back side of my brush for
There
this.
you
I
go.
haven't.
There you go. Yeah, because a stick can smear something. A stick can make lines. If you have a stick, you can glue the stick down. If you don't have a stick, I have this plastic stick. It's actually to do rub-ons. I'm going to use this stick, and I'm going to. Do you like that? Yes? Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't wanna.
I'm just thinking what to do with that.
I know what to do with this stick. I think we're gonna do this color. Gold color. Oh, that's a pretty color. Candy, I was gonna say the barn owls, but you know what? I was never around to see them. We never had my neighbors had a barn, but growing up. But I
My
ain't never
my
seen them
aunt,
come out there.
she did have a farm with the cows and rabbits for the kids and horses and ducks and whatever.
Paint.
I don't know if you can see my intentions here.
I'm loving it so far. Love how ours is we're so different. They look so different. Same prompts, just different materials and different ideas.
Oh, Candy has seen owls in Montana.
Into your pickup. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alrighty. I've had bats like crazy. But not a,
Paint all over here right now.
Okay. She's right here. She is right. I don't know if you guys can hear her purring, but she is like right here. helping me. Are you helping me today? Let me try this again. This is going to scare you. It's going to scare you, and you're going to take off running. Here we go. Ready? I told you. I told you.
And in this case, I am going to use, I don't know why I bought them, milk and honey baby wipes smelling like honey all over and sour milk. $23. Oh, I actually don't know how what we had. We'll just check that out. Actually, we had, let's see, and then I have to convert it. But what to do? Let's see, Fahrenheit. We had something like 30, I think, but I'll just have to check. Why doesn't this work? No, that wasn't correct. That one. Oh, 24 point, and then again there is a point. 24.8.
I've been talking. I didn't realize I was muted. The next one. The next one is fibers. And fibers can be anything from string to yarn to if you have a piece of cloth. If you don't want to stick fibers to your art, you can use the cloth. You can drag the fiber through it. I have this actual piece of sari silk sitting here, and I think I'm just going to use some of that on here because it's purple, and purple is kind of the colors that are going on in here. So
oh, the little gypsies in Germany, and I'm in
awesome.
Sweden, so
oh, how awesome is that?
see, do we need to fibers? I do have this one going. I don't know. Maybe we'll use that. I will actually do. Was she born in Korea? Oh, okay.
Oh, your daughter, Janie? That must be talking about Janie's daughter.
Yeah.
Peyton. Such a beautiful girl.
Oh, okay. The gypsy, or I was actually born in Chile.
Oh, you're in Alabama. Oh. Gotcha. Well, it's Alabama's still not cool. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I think, didn't we talk? Yeah, because I was saying that my friend is in Alabama. If that was you that we were chatting. It's quite a few crafters that are in Alabama. that you come across. I don't come across as many. I mean, I know a few of us here in Texas, but it's so crazy with Texas being such a large state. It seems like California,
Florida is
yes, Florida,
many as
yeah.
well.
I think that's all the retirees living down there.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's. I'm gonna make this like his. I'm gonna make this like his little hut. Stay in your hut, little bug. Your fiber hut. I think this little guy over here needs a fiber hut too.
I don't know if you can you see this color? No, you.
Is it like, yeah, I can see it. Is it like a teal color?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's this eyelash trim thing.
Oh, yeah. I love that eyelash stuff. I have to find mine. I have a lot of it. I wonder where it's at. I'm giving these little bugs, whatever they are, fiber huts to live in. Protecting them from the elements. Oh my goodness. Are we ready for the next one, I guess? Where are we at? I think this might be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our last one. Let's see where we're at. This last one. Oh, I thought it was blank. Oh, use a household item. Use a household item. We were just talking, I said that yesterday.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah. I guess I'm going to use my bubble wrap, wherever it is. Where is my bubble wrap at? I probably thought, oh, I have too much of this and threw it all away.
Yeah.
Now I can't find it.
Let's see. Maybe I will do that too, actually, or...
I know I had some, and I said, oh, I'm going to put this over here. Where was over here, though?
This will represent my household thing. Just a regular
Nice.
tape. Or something. And I think you do see what this is supposed to be now. Let's just change the angle there for you a bit.
Okay. Don't you do it, Storm. All right, I found some bubble wrap. Knew I had to have some somewhere in this room. Hi. What are you doing? Please don't chew on that. All right. And
where did it go there? Try to use this. I don't know if it will work, but...
Right? Where did Shannon put it? She probably put it in the trash. That's probably where she put it. She doesn't understand it at all. She just doesn't get it. She'll be like, literally, she doesn't ask. She'll just be throwing something away, and I'm like, no. I'm using that. And she's like, what are you using that for? I'm making something with it. Don't throw it away.
Maybe I will leave it like this, actually.
Oh, I see your circles. I was trying to see what you think. You've got a nice mixed media piece going there. Loving the grassy area. I used all the different colors. Here's Miss Storm. Oh, don't step in the paint. We've had blue feet, and she's had every color feet. She's walked in so much of my paint. All right. Do we need more, or are we happy with our outcome here?
Not quite finished.
I think it turned out so adorable. There we go.
It's a bit strange, actually, but there is.
Well, I think it all started
in the tree, in the Christmas tree.
I think it all started with bugs. We should have known right there that we were going to have a strange one. So how did yours turn out, Candy? I'm sure she will post for us.
Mm-hmm.
Anything paper, yeah. We get this magazine that our I don't know if it's I think it's our electric company puts it out like quarterly. I don't think it's monthly. But it comes in, and there's always awesome images because they have like a competition where you can send in your photographs and they pick out your photos, and it's usually professional photo. I don't know necessarily professional, but you know. What are you doing, Miss Storm?
Oh, fun.
See you later. So I never want to throw those away because they turn out so, you know, I'm like, oh, I could use that on this, or I could use that on that. And then they have pictures of the landscape, you know, like where their wires are running through, but it's always so pretty. So, but there we go. Are we staying on together, or are you getting off? Are you going to do any crafting?
Absolutely. If you like, I could have done. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, you're getting off, or absolutely you're going to stay on and craft?
Stay on.
Oh.
Just continue. I will.
Let's move on.
I actually just finished this one off a little bit. Just. As I have so much color all over the place. All over me.
That's why you can't keep a craft room clean. You should see where this little cat got herself. She found her way. I have a horrible mess in the one corner of the room, and she found her way in on top of a box that's on a shelf. She barely fits. She is one of the littlest stinker cats that I've ever owned. For his own name. Here's my bugs.
Oh. We love those animals, but sometimes they are a bit strange.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think she's getting herself stuck. She's knocked the box down on top of her, which closes up the... Oh, my goodness. I wish I could show you guys, but my camera won't reach down there, I don't think. Did you get stuck, Storm? I'm surprised. I'm probably jinxing myself, but I'm surprised she hasn't knocked down our tree. Now it is artificial, and I think that helps. You know, the scent isn't there, maybe, but yeah, I'm really surprised that my tree is standing because she is definitely one that just gets into everything.
Yeah, we have a kitten. She's like, how old is she now? She's 5 months, and yeah, she loves the trees and all the ornaments and things.
I think this is one of those cats. I don't think she's going to like necessarily grow out of that kitten stage fast. Like I've had cats that kind of go through the stage and you know it's over. You know they're about 2, 3, and they start acting lazy and not as fish frisky. I'm not sure she's going to be one of those cats. I think she's going to be one of those frisky cats for quite a while. I think I'm going to work here.
I love the cat book.
You love the cat's book?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to add some stuff to the cat book. Let's see here. I'm going to.
You haven't worked in the Jughead's book for a while?
No, I haven't. I'm not even sure where Jughead's book is. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's somewhere in this mess. I think I made him a full drawer, and it might be in that drawer.
Mm-hmm.
I ripped out some pages when the last time we talked about this book. I was like, oh, it's getting too thick. It's going to really just the spine was just going. So I did go through and I ripped out pages. So I'm pretty much full. I can do like there's still some. I didn't rip them all, so there's still some pages in here because of course I couldn't rip this page out because of that. So there's still some pages in here that I need to do, but yeah, definitely ripped out some pages. So yeah, I have this page.
But then you did a new book for the next year, or?
Well, that's that 300, 365. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm probably, I don't know if I'm going to actually do another cat book for next year, if I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break. Oh, it looks like, let's see. Ooh, here's Candy's. Oh, wait, let me turn down the.
Wow.
There's Candy's mixed media. Oh, look at her bug. Yeah, look at that. Nice. I like it.
Wow.
Look at, can you guys
It's
see
so
that?
fun to see. And I really don't know what I'm doing here, but I had this red paint I needed to use up.
This is sad. I have a burn from watching so much YouTube Live. Do you see that? It's burnt into my screen.
Yeah. Oh.
My son was like, "What did you do to your phone?" And I was like, I just, I guess I watched too much YouTube stream, live on my phone. So that kind of stinks that I've gone to ruin my phone.
Never heard of that.
Well, that's why you have on your computer screen, you have, screensavers so that the image doesn't get burnt into your screen. But when you're watching a YouTube Live on your phone, it's that, that the chat is down below, and it sure did. It burnt right into my screen.
I never thought of that.
Yeah. I'm not pleased or happy about that because it's just turned a year old. So I got to put YouTube.
Don't you have any guarantee or something?
I think I would need to buy a new screen. I'd have to go and get a new screen.
Okay.
Which for a couple $100, I may as well just. I mean, it just throws the color off now because it has that pink reddish tint. But I just could smack myself. I have to well, I've tried watching. I have a very old iPad,
Mm-hmm.
I've never been an Apple person, but this was given to me. The iPad was given to me, so. But I've tried to get on there and watch YouTube, and I can watch it, but I can't chat. It tells me that it can't chat. And I've talked to people, and they said, no, my iPad's the same age. So I don't know
What?
what's up with that. Why it
Yeah, but
doesn't?
maybe that's an update thing because we have, I think it's 2 iPads with the same problem. So that's the version of the iOS, that's the system on the iPad.
So you can watch it, but you can't chat when you use your
Yeah.
iPad. Okay, well, good. I thought I was
with
crazy.
2 of the we actually, for me it's like my kids, I have 5 kids, as you know, and 4 of them has disabilities, so we use iPads and things for them, but on 2 of them they aren't working properly, so because
Are
they
they?
are too old for,
But they're not that old. That's what drives me nuts. Is it's not like it's 10 years old.
no,
So I don't
but
understand.
ours is like maybe 1.5, 2 years old or something.
Oh yeah, that definitely that's crazy that it's not. Mine's I know at least 5 years old. So, but still 5 years old for technology, for to be the smartest up to date technology, that makes sense because technology is changing constantly. But to have a piece of equipment that costs you, $700-800 used,
Yeah,
should still work. The basics, which I think watching a YouTube channel should be pretty basic since YouTube's been around for how many years. That's yeah, that drives me a little batty. Little bit.
Hello, Janie, and goodbye. I can see.
Oh, Jamie. Oh yeah, tonight that's right. Yes. Okay, I will see you tonight. I'm gonna be there.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna be my.
thing with the technology, I don't know. If you buy one thing today, the next week it will be even too old for next week.
Yeah, right. By the time they bring it out and sell it to you, it's too old. Right. For sure. And that's just crazy to me.
Mm-hmm. And what to do with this background? I'm actually kind of focusing on my winter journal in January, but this is red, so I don't know what to do. I have to use it in my December daily. Oh, sorry. I was.
Oh.
You carry Anne by if you
Hi,
heard this afterwards.
Jamie's not leaving. She's here.
Yeah.
I was scooting you out, Jamie.
We need to have something. I was actually have painty papers all over here because I did some jelly printing just an hour before streaming. I'll just have.
Now that when I do jelly printing, I make a heck of a mess. Heck of a mess when I do that. We need to do that together sometime.
Mm-hmm.
But
no, we turned the red there.
A messy thing for me is when I jelly print. I usually get paint up to my elbows, in my hair, on the floor.
It's a therapeutic thing because I don't, as you can see, I'm not red as in much of it, but I don't like to have paint on my fingers. So it's a therapeutic thing. I need to just do it.
Well, that's so funny that you say that because I remember you and I talking about that before about paint on your fingers. And I was thinking, oh, please don't pull a stick that says paint with your fingers. Please don't pull the
Yeah,
stick that says every stick. It was kind of in the back of my mind. Please don't pull the stick that says paint with your finger.
it's kind of okay now, but it's yeah, you know.
I know. I mean, I have that feeling with tape. I've mentioned that before. Sticky stuff. I've had to really work through mentally to be able to touch tape and sticky stuff. It used to make me physically ill to have like tape touch my skin and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that feeling. I understand I really do. And people grow. I've been this way since I was a little young in school. When the kids, I'm sure, because all kids are the same, no matter where in the world you live. But you know how kids will put tape on their hands,
Yeah,
or the boys will be silly and put it on their face and stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that used to make me literally ill, like sick to my stomach. I couldn't look at them. I'd have to close my eyes. It's crazy that and it used to drive me nuts because it's like, what's wrong with me? That is, I'm gonna mute so that I can dry. Hopefully I remember to turn you back unmute.
Yeah. I just have to show you something. I was about to talk about it yesterday in my stream, but we have, and this is really, really fun. We have 8 KFCs here in Sweden. There are kind of new, maybe the one that I went to was built a year ago or something. So I went to KFC and I have painted this one to use as a tag for yesterday. But then again, I don't know. There are 8 restaurants in Sweden in total, and I know that maybe there were 4 or 5 Dunkin' Donuts, but they had to close down because there was no one going to the Dunkin' Donut here in Sweden. So they tried, but that wasn't a success. So I don't know if the KFC will go the same way. The little Santa's hair on the backside was kind of cute too. But
I just, you guys can you see it's graph paper? So I'm going to put this down.
I'm just going to glue a little bit and make something out of this page. Let me just think for a bit. I'll just have to do that, and approximately, yeah, that will fit. Make a little insert in my December journal.
I just love those Christmas I love how you do your streams. You work on a little bit of everything. That's how Beth does too. I'm thinking that's how 2021 is going to be. I'm going to probably incorporate doing a little bit each day on each thing.
Yeah.
Kind of the way that you and Beth kind of do your streams. I'm thinking that's what I will do for 2021.
Yeah. I am a little bit like that with everything, actually. And as I often say, it's yeah, the crafting is supposed to be fun and easy to do. I have like painted before and had, let's say, a project going on for weeks and weeks, and then I felt like, yeah, actually my life's changed a bit, and I was like, I can't handle it just standing there in a way, just waited for me to do something. So it's easier just to have quick little things, fun.
I think if the craft or the art becomes not enjoyable, then then you shouldn't be doing it anymore for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what it's supposed to be. For me, such a stress relief and just enjoy. That's why I love coming on every day. It just gets me out of real life. Is that sad to say, but it is true. And that's why I'm really enjoying getting the embroidery back into my life too. I mean, it's so funny to think back that I was so young when I used to do it and that I've remembered so much of it. I'm really enjoying it. And I like that I can sit in front of the TV or sit in bed. I can do it anywhere, literally, as long as I have the thread and my hoop with me.
Yeah, it's you just, and then as I said before, you don't have to buy those fancy brand things. Just actually just need a pencil and some paper, and you can just begin to do something.
Yep. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I definitely. Now I know I had those cats. I definitely have gotten too much stuff. I was way more creative when I had less stuff in my craft room. For sure, I was way more creative. Now it seems like I have too much stuff and I overwhelm myself with having so much of it. I guess, there's maybe too much of a choice of what to use. Did I take the cats out? Where are those darn cats at?
Yeah, I can understand that in a way, but we have like two or even just one big craft store, like here in Sweden. There is, and they haven't gotten much, but they are the only store we have, and then we have, of course, we have everything online as well. But and then I looked up things on, let's say, Michael's or Hobby Lobby, and I understand because I saw the prices as I was ordering. What was it? It was Tim Holtz ink sprays, and I realized that on Michael's page there was 3 ink sprays, and the price of it was less than you can get one here in Sweden.
Really?
So,
oh my goodness.
So,
but then if you order on those, what is your shipping like to have it shipped from a big store?
It's kind of special because you can't order from Michael's from abroad.
Oh.
You can't do that. But I have an address in Florida, so I ordered to that address and then ship everything from the Florida address to me.
Oh, how does that work? Like, is it a company that does it?
Yeah. It's
awesome.
a virtual address. So I have an address in in Florida for that
And so,
purpose.
how much does the shipping, like if they're shipping with, well, a lot of times they have free shipping if you order over a certain amount. So to
Yeah,
Florida, your shipping
in
would be
the
free.
company that I'm using, it's if you buy things, I think it's over like $150. It's
Uh-huh.
free. It's free shipping. But then again, it's depending on the weight of the things that you are shipping. So, but it is an expensive. You compared to if I would to just order it and have it directly from, let's say, Michael's or Joann's or somewhere like that.
That's very interesting to learn though that I didn't know that was a possible thing. I had something like that happen from a seller in Canada. I guess she did something like I'm guessing now that you're explaining it to me because I didn't even ask her. I was just like, however that works, just send it to me. And that's what she said. She would send everything. See, I think what she said though is that I think they were in Toronto, which is right there by the border. And I
Mm-hmm.
think she said she had a company that would take it across the border and then ship. So I guess it's kind of the same thing. Interesting. Yeah. I totally lost the cats that I was going to use on this page. That is, I think I've looked in every damn page.
I have this
Let's
this foam gingerbread girl I made. I don't know what to do with her.
I love all your Christmassy stuff. I wish I could. I just cannot do. I want to do holidays. Maybe next year. My goal is to do Christmassy stuff next year. I was actually going to do Christmas in July, if I remember, and I never did it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any Christmas stuff. I didn't have holiday because I didn't holiday craft. And I did get some to do for this year, but I didn't end up doing it.
I haven't bought much, but almost, let's say, like 95% of what I have is from magazines. Really, like all the pictures and things. So I have cut up from, and that isn't from like subscription of any fancy magazine either. It's from our grocery store magazine section.
Oh, yes.
We haven't got so much junk mail here in Sweden, so we
Okay.
like these two was from the border from the grocery store magazine.
But look at you. You're able to see it and know that it's something to use. Like Shannon wouldn't see that at all in a magazine, that it's something you can craft with. She doesn't have that side of the brain that we all craft from. Oh my goodness, here they are.
This one as well. It's from the grocery store. As actually says the address there, ica.se, where you can buy online for the store. But
that's pretty. Look at that, see? Smart, creative. All right, now, here is...
Let's put a little bit of the border. I think I'm going to use... I hope I have it. I think I'm going to use some kind of lace, actually.
I'm here. It's nice that some people have something to look at while I'm out searching for stuff in the room. So really, I'm using your talent.
That
Oh my
is
goodness.
really let's see, we have this one. I think I'm going to use this one. Border.
Drives me batty when it's like I've seen this a million times. I've looked past it. I've used it. Oh, I see where I put it, and I can't reach it. Well, that kind of ruins what I want to do here. Let's just go back.
I do understand that feeling, and then when you don't have to have it, you just found it. And so let's see. I'm going to just glue this down and hope it will stay. Usually I sew, but I won't do that now. Just have to leave it like that for a while. And there is this one. Here is the moment. This is actually what's the name of this card? I think you all know.
What is that?
Oh my God! What's the name of the card, Rebecca? I totally forgot now. The card.
Yes, like you journal card, like
the Project Life card.
That's it. Project. Whew. That's it.
We have a couple of those.
There, Janie got it too. Woohoo!
Yeah.
The three of us figured it out.
Let's see. Am I going to use this one? Is actually one of the ephemera pieces from the kit that I'm using in my December daily.
Now, do all your children live at home, Mrs. Gigi?
Yes, they do. I have the oldest just turned 18.
Oh my goodness, you have a house full.
And then we have, and that is a daughter, and then we have a son, and he's turning 17 in March. So, and then we have another daughter, the middle child. She is going to be, what's her age? Let me just think, 14 and a half. No, I have 5, so it's difficult for me to remember.
They all just start, well, my grandmother, she had 9, and she always said that they all just start blending together. It just doesn't matter who. She said, no matter whose name I yell, y'all need to show up.
Yeah. And then I know I sometimes call them by our animals' names as well.
Yeah. Well, heck, I only have one son, but I tell the animals that I get confused about. I'll call him Jughead Matt, or I'll call Jughead Jatten, or
yeah. Yeah, we have, so let's say she's 14 and a half, and then we have two the boy again, And he is 11, and then a girl who just turned 10. So,
Oh my goodness. Jeez, that's like a lot of kids and in crazy teenage ages too, to have them all at those teenage years too.
Yeah, I can say that the daughter is 14 and the son 17 soon. That is handful of things.
What do you mind? You don't have to answer. Do you what type of disability do they have?
They have the three older ones. They have autism in various stages, you could say. So, and
Well,
other things
that
well.
That is sometimes a challenge in itself. So you add that on to them being teenagers. You've got a couple handfuls.
It's like the 17-year-old son. He can be really 17. Really, you can just imagine with your child, and then
yes,
the next day or even the next hour, he will turn like 4 or 5.
Oh.
So.
Oh my goodness. No wonder
you
have
a challenge.
Yes. Oh my goodness, JD, you guys have 3 feet of snow? Woo!
Wow. Send some to me.
Wow, that's a lot of snow, JD. That's crazy. My mother didn't get that much. I called her yesterday and we were talking, and she said she was going out, and she said she was spending like 5 minutes every hour to shovel, which is smart. She lives in the country, and I said to her, where are you going to go? I said, why are you worrying about it? She said, well, I want to get out to my car to make sure that it's, to start it up. She wants to, make sure it runs, she likes to start it up when it's cold outside, so it doesn't die on her. But I'm like, oh my goodness, come to New York, we'll have more snow than you want. Yeah, well, my mother is on the Pennsylvania, New York. Well, she doesn't get the lake effect snow. They're like right. Sometimes they get that lake effect snow that it pounds them, but they're like an hour away from Lake Erie. So every once in a while, this time they didn't get that horrible. They didn't get as much snow as some of the other places. Well, it was poor JD under 3 feet of snow. That's crazy.
I saw lots of pictures up today, and then again, we don't have any snow yet. That is, but I don't know. Do you get that much snow every year, or is it just? But because that was my thought right away. If you are not prepared or not used to that much snow, it would be a bit hard to just, get around and shovel and all that things. But as me here in Sweden, we are used to loads of snow, so, and yeah, let's say shovel is a part of life winter time. Let's see, we were only 4 miles from the lake. Oh.
Janie, yeah, you were like right there. Were you right there by Prescal in Erie? Janie and I she used to live, when I lived in Pennsylvania, she only lived probably an hour from me. I remember living in Pennsylvania, and it was in 1994. There was a blizzard that came through, and it was crazy. crazy the amount of snow that a blizzard can drop on you.
Yeah.
But I will not move back there. I don't know what it would take for me to move back there. Probably nothing. There's probably nothing that would get me. I lived. I moved. I lived down here in Texas for 16 years, and then when I met Shannon, I did move back. I never thought I would. For 2 years, I lived back in Pennsylvania, and that totally showed me there's no going back. There's no reason to live here. Get the heck out. Move. The snow was just horrible. I hated it. I was cold. Even in their summer, I was cold, because the temperature was different than, what you're used to.
Yeah.
Your body has that different temperature, I guess, and
Yeah.
my body never adjusted back to being okay that it was cold. Just no thank you. You can take it. I don't know why anyone lives up there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I
Crazy.
remember one time, and in my lifetime, that is 95 or something. We woke up one morning, couldn't get out of the house because it was almost like 62 inches of snow. So
we will get a dusting if it does snow here or get too cold here and there's snow or maybe ice. The people just don't know how to drive or how to react to it. Period.
yeah,
It's usually a mess. I know to stay in the house if that happens because the people that go out in it, and the funny thing is if they just let the sun come out, it's gone. It's usually just gone.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know I saw a streamer yesterday, and she lives in Las Vegas. So we talked a bit about snow, and yeah, she has never seen it in her whole life. So
Oh wow.
yeah, that never happened. It happened. Jenny's writing something about the drifts closed.
Oh, they
Texas.
drifted. Oh yeah. I can remember as a kid, it had to have been in the early 80s. There was such a huge snowstorm that came in that the snow plows piled up enough snow that we actually dug tunnels through them. They were about as tall as almost probably two-story house. The snow plow, the plows made the piles of snow that big.
That's the
I mean, I
best
know I was
thing
newer,
to do.
bigger at the
Haven't been able to do that in like maybe 2 years here or something too. Maybe that the third year is 3 years. But that is so fun to do.
Yeah.
And then like, because we have a big playground right outside our house, so all the kids are gathered there, and then you say, oh, they are somewhere in that snow pile.
Somewhere.
Let's see, I do not need to do something inside here. What I do not know. As my December daily isn't thick enough, but I don't know if you have seen it, but
It's like you made. Oh, I was just gonna say igloos. I missed that you said that first. Yep, cool. Make some igloos.
Need to have some bit of gold on this one. My home, outside of my home, yeah.
Now, Janie, you can do it, and you can make it out of sand. I'm not sure how well that would hold up, but you can make some igloos out of sand.
Yeah.
Jamie's out there.
When I was in Florida one time, I saw this. There was some kind of competition on the beach with people building really, really like sculpture kind of sand castles and everything. There was like real sculptures, not just the kid-made sand castles.
Yeah. They have a big competition on the beach. On the beach that I go to down here in Texas, they have a big competition of that sand sculptures, and they're amazing. It's like how do they do that? How can they see that big? I mean, I am creative, I think, but I can't see that big of a picture. You know, to start it off with a little cup of sand. And then they sculpt that all. It's like ice sculptures too.
Yeah,
they're kind of the same look, the same look or whatever.
Yeah, we have every winter we have an ice hotel in northern Sweden. I don't know if you have heard of it. They do the whole hotel is in ice. Everything.
Yes, I actually have a cousin that went there.
Okay.
Yeah. For a business meeting, actually. Quite a few. It's been around a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
maybe
almost
like 10 years or something.
Yeah. I don't know why you would want to. Why would you?
Yeah, me neither. I don't know.
I think I seen on one of the cruise ships they have an ice bar where you go in and it's all in ice, and I'm like, why? I have no interest in going and getting all bundled up to go sit in a freezing cold room. That isn't fun to me at all. It doesn't even sound fun to me.
No. And then the cost of it, it's not cheap.
Oh, really? Well, I think he took his company. He was working for this technology company back then, and I think they took him for like which I think was pretty cool to take him. They took him to another country and everything, but he got to go and.
I know that.
Maybe the company was based in Sweden. It's very possible.
And I know that like Amazon and Facebook, and I think some part of YouTube is situated up there by the ice hotel, the servers or something like that.
Added some cats to the back of my cat book.
Oh, that is really cute.
Janie is like, me either. Janie took off to the sunny state too.
It's going to be real fun next year to follow all the things that, of course I don't know exactly what, but the plan sounds really fun. For
the 12-12-365?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on either. I'm just gonna wing it. I mean, I'm really excited about it, but I know, like I said, I think I'm going to try my darndest to do 1 page a month. I think it's going to be a crazy challenge for myself, but I think it's because I can see like one of the prompts saying whole page of flowers or something, and I'm going to have to figure out how to put the whole page of flowers in there with everything else that I've done. But I'm excited to try it, and if it doesn't go well the first month, then I'll just do a page a day or something. I don't
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's do drawing. All right. What about you? I make a tassel.
That little, I really love that little book you have there.
I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the little book you had, the new one you made, with all, it's really cute with all the, and sometimes you're like, oh, those things doesn't go together, and then you create something and ta-da, fits perfectly.
I often, I think doing mixed media has helped me realize that don't give up if it doesn't match. Just keep trying something else, because eventually it will work, hopefully. Hopefully. Look what I just found. See, that needs to go in there somewhere. All right. Maybe. Well,
It's like my friend, she has like, sometimes it feels like a fat quarter or something with, I don't know what fabric, but, and then she'll, I will turn this one into, and then she said something, and then within like 5-10 minutes she's like, oh, look what I have made. And it's always turning out like amazingly crazy nice. Let's see. Maybe I'll just put this little one. This is the thing sometimes with me, I can't decide what to do, and then I'll just pick something and glue just because.
yeah. And it turns out, I think so. I mean, you just start adding stuff, and it's like, oh, look at how cute that turned out. I didn't even mean for that to turn out that way. That wasn't what I was looking for. Like, honestly, right now, I'm not quite sure if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it.
Mm-hmm. But it's kind of fun to just try. But I do understand that for some it's difficult because, yeah, that is the comparison thing, I think, in our minds.
Yeah. Finding that let go. It's okay, let it go. If it doesn't turn out perfect, it's still gonna.
Mm-hmm.
And it might not be
Sometimes,
perfect to you, but it could be perfect to somebody else.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about you, but sometimes I think like with the kids in the age of like somewhere between, let's say, 1 and 2 to maybe up to 3 years old, they do what they like, but after the age of 3 they get too influenced by everyone else or everything else around them.
Yes.
um,
Yeah.
Somewhere
I
there
agree
we
with you.
just sometimes just loses everything. At least that is what I'm thinking. We
I think I agree. And then once they get into school, it's even worse. You know, they get around the other kids and those influences come in and um, they lose sometimes who they are. That's one of my biggest things with my son is I try really hard to not influence him on his necessarily way of doing or thinking things through. I want him to have that his own personality, not my personality. But it's not always that easy because you still want to correct them and make them do what's right.
Yeah.
And because sometimes their personality is not what's right. That's where we have the problem with my son right now.
True.
Getting him to
Really
realize
true. That one.
just because that's the way you want to do it, that's not how the world is going to let you do it. That's wrong.
Let's see. I'm actually going to use this. This is from a fruit basket in the store.
Very cool. That'd be a really cool stencil.
That is what I'm going to use it for. We'll
Oh,
just
awesome.
see. And realized I needed to do something with the inside of this one as well. Because were you making something?
I'm working
Is it
on a
some
tap.
bling or what?
Yes, I'm looking for a cap, bead cap to make the tassel. Somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, that's something I haven't done in a while is my paper beads. That's one I was working on.
Oh, that is something I want to try.
Some of my boho beads I was working on. This is the paper part I start with. And then I just wrap stuff around them. Let's
see if I can just... That is the result of that one, actually. I don't know. I will do the same over here on the other side.
Mrs. Gigi's so good at talking me all through what she's doing. I'm just like, this is it.
Yes.
That's what I do.
I don't know. I usually do that, but I do that almost with everything I do. So
Beth
I
is
think
very,
that's,
very good at that too. You know, talking through what she's doing.
I'm so used to doing that, so and explain everything and everywhere and every I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the paper bead. Yes, with the resin. I heard you talking about that the one day to use that. Good idea, Janie. That's going to be really cool.
I do have a UV light, and tell me more. I haven't heard of that. What?
Tell her more about what you're going to do, Janie. You have struck some interest.
You get ultra thick embossing powder and then wow glass.
So is that like embossing powder called? Wow. Bye, ladies. I got to go. All right, Teresa. Thanks for hanging.
Oh. Okay, yet another thing I have to look up.
Mm-hmm.
On my so-called want wish list.
On your wishy list.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this going to be in the special Rebecca page in my December daily, maybe?
I don't think I have enough beads in here to work with.
I'm actually going to just draw the date for today. Just a little doodly version. Some sort. Let's see. Maybe I'll do it polka-dotty, polka, or like a... No, I'm just going to do it candy cane-like. It isn't the 7th. Oh, it's the 18th today, is it? It is the 7th. I need to do that again. To do an 8 instead.
Now, are there any traditions in Sweden for Christmas that are like way different than what Americans do?
No, I don't think so. We do celebrate Christmas a day earlier.
Oh.
But then again, there is Christmas Eve, 24th, 25th. We continue celebrating, and 26th as well. But no, I don't think there is so much difference. Maybe the kind of things we eat is different. As we eat, like, we have the big ham, we have Swedish meatballs, we have something called Janssons frestelse. It's almost like I don't know what to say. It's potato and anchovies, actually, fish inside. It's almost.
Is it like is it a whole potato or is it like a mash?
No, it's I don't know the let's see, I'll just check the word if you have that word in English. Actually, we're thinking about it's a, is it a gratin? I don't know the pronunciation.
Oh, like it's layered?
Yeah.
Okay,
With
so like the
potatoes and
potatoes are
fish.
sliced.
Maybe sounds strange, but it is. And then we have like sausage and what else? We have kale. Some parts of Sweden, in a way, eat kale in different shapes and forms. And then we have, what more? We have, I don't eat actually, I have eaten the traditional Swedish julbord, as we say here. It's like a smorgasbord of everything and nothing. But then again, we have half of the family right now are from Switzerland, so then we have some influence from Switzerland as well. So with other things than just the regular from Sweden. But I think the ham, the meatballs, the sausage, it's called prinskorv, and we have what more? What do we have more?
Do you have
some
pies?
parts it's we eat herrings.
Oh yeah, okay.
You know herring?
Yeah.
But not where I live on the West Coast. But what more we have? I'll just have to think, because for the kids we eat almost like meatballs, sausage, ham, and we have something called dopp i grytan. It's kind of a bouillon-y thing.
And what about like desserts?
We don't actually have much of desserts. There is one thing, and it's called ris alla Malta. It is rice porridge thing. It's hard to explain, but it's with a sauce with the taste of like something between strawberry and raspberry. And to that you eat we just eat this rice porridge thing. It makes rice
like a rice pudding. I'm wondering if it's like a rice pudding.
No, it's not that.
No?
It's much more watery than that.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the sweets aren't as sweet
No,
and sweet.
no,
Like,
I don't think
yeah.
so. We have like you have fudge and things like that, but then there is only like a little bowl, and then we have what else? Gingerbread cookies, of course.
Yeah, which of course gingerbread is not a very sweet thing. So that is,
Mhm.
Americans, we love our sweets, man.
I do realize that because when I was in the US, it kind of I don't know. Everything I ate was sweet. Even the regular
Yes, yeah,
food
I've
was
heard that.
sweet.
Yes, everything. Yeah, that it's everything has that sugar, sugar, sugar. And I am a salty person. I would rather, like if I have a choice between potato chips, or candy bar, I lean towards the potato chips, not the candy.
Yeah,
So,
me too. I
well,
would
hello,
definitely choose
Mel.
like, or even like salty peanuts rather than
Yes,
caramel or something like that.
right. Yeah, that's the exactly. That's my type of thing. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Let's see what I want to do here.
And what more? We have something called Kneck. It's that is sweet. It's sugar and syrup. I looked up
Did you say
the
sugar and carrot?
It's I don't know. It sounds a bit strange to me. It's a hard caramelly thing.
Huh.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna have
It's
CD play.
Kneck. It's KNA with 2 dots and CK. But you can look it up for yourself. Maybe you can say like A without the dots.
I think Google usually helps me out on that if I'm looking up something. It always
Mm-hmm.
it adds those dots for me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Google. I really am gonna have a mess if I don't find. There we go. That's gonna make me happier. How's your son, Allison? Oh, our son is getting better. He's taking it easy. I've been busy working and cleaning. Woohoo! And then
Wow.
crashed. Aw. I'm
Oh,
glad you woke up to come to find us. That makes us happy. Well, I can't speak for Mrs. Gigi. Maybe it doesn't make her happy. It makes me happy.
yeah, it really does make me happy as well. And I'm really glad to hear that he's getting better because of all the things in the world. So,
Yes. All the crazy. I finally, I hate to put it that way, finally, but one of my family members has come up positive for COVID in Pennsylvania.
mm-hmm.
So, which I know is bound to happen. I have a very, very large family. But what is really stinky is her husband was just up at my grandparents' house this past weekend. So that really
Ah,
sucks that she is, he was up there, and now she tested positive. So that makes me a little nervous because they're 80, 88 and 89.
Oh, fingers crossed it will not affect them. Or
Yeah.
I got a phone call earlier today, as it's nighttime for me now. But I got the phone call, and one of my friends, her mother got it, the test results yesterday, and so there is. It's I don't like to say it, but it's almost all of us know somebody.
Yeah, it's definitely getting to that point. Yeah.
And then a bit
Well, and it's so crazy because I have so many family members that are in the medical field, or like Shannon works at the hospital. It's just so crazy that it's, I thought for sure I would have, no family members and have family members with positives already, but, but maybe people, people could have been sick and not realize that's what it was also. Not everybody, I think, is running and getting tested. Because what I'm also learning is not everybody has the horrible, not everybody gets so sick that they need to go to the hospital. That's what is crazy too.
Yeah,
if you're just
definitely
sick, you're sharing it with somebody that could get really, really sick. Crazy. It's a crazy, whatever it is, wherever it came from, the truth of whatever it is just crazy.
What is Alison? No, Janet. I haven't seen Janet on, but I haven't seen her here.
I know she did do a video, but that was early this morning that I haven't watched it.
I really love. I haven't. No, I'm not going to say anything. It was a lovely video. Really loved it. But
I think I watched like the first 5 minutes, and then I had to come in. So I seen her opening up a package, but that's about all I got to see.
Let's see. Do I want to? I'm thinking about in some way just glue this or put this page in like this. Oh, Fred, yeah.
Oh, did she have Freddie on? Did he
Freddie.
become a movie star?
Yeah, exactly, Alison. Really, really lovely fabrics.
I've seen, I knew her face because I've been lucky to see her with, she was on with Beth one time, or I don't know, one time that I seen her on there with Beth, I got to see her happy face.
Yeah, she is a really lovely lady. And I always attend her. She has the lives on Mondays, so.
Right, yeah, I'm usually in bed. I'm usually just waking up and she's wrapping it up. I sometimes catch when she, I turn it on when she's having her something that she's baked. But I catch her replays when I can. Yeah.
But just wondering what you all thought of the video, or what thought of. The video from Janet was amazing, and
just wondering what y'all thought. What we all thought about what? Was she? Those same sweet eyes as Jughead. I know. I love his. It's the eyes in these pups that make you just melt. They have those "I'm so sweet" eyes, and then they go and chew up orange stuffed animal. Rebecca, that
really
is beautiful. And I
love what you're making, Rebecca.
Oh. my castle.
Mm-hmm. I have things now so that I can do beading things. I don't know if you saw my video with BB Crafts. I ordered things from them. So I have those pliers and everything, and to do bead dangles and things with.
Why is my camera shaking? Oh, my book is touching it. Sorry about that, guys.
Let's see.
Janie, are you in the wrong chat? Are you typing stuff in the wrong chat, or am I just not understanding what you're talking about?
What I am talking about? What?
No, what Janie's talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
He said they are potpourri pies and shabby chic journal. Do you know what she's talking about, or is she in the wrong chat?
On my okay, on my channel.
On my channel, I made them. Oh. Jamie,
have to go. Oh, I haven't seen that. I have to go and look.
Hey, I found that pokey I've been looking for 3 days. It's right over here.
There are so many channels around.
Yeah.
And of course we will go and look, Janie.
I'm not gonna, Janie. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me.
You know, that one over there. I don't know.
You can't make me do it, Janie. You can't.
Oh, sounds really nice.
Oh, yes, I can.
Let's see. How do I do this the best way? Just to attach this one. I'm feeling like the Winnie the Pooh right now. I'm like, think. I need to think. Dried apples on top with cinnamon seed. Oh, wow. Love that smell. A potpourri holder. I haven't heard of that. Do you still do them, Jenny? Started in 97. Oh, you should be proud.
Is it on your channel, your first journal, Janie? Uh-oh. Yellow.
Oh, Mousy Deb. Oh, cat TV. That's the best.
Oh, my cat is happy. I put a bird feeder in, and now she's got cat too. Nice. Yep, they do like that.
What about this one? I really don't know how to attach this in the best way.
I'm winging it over here.
I was thinking about, let's see, I don't know if it's possible. No, it's too. I was thinking about gluing it in some way.
Well, Janie's clay. If you've never seen Janie's clay, guys, you have got to go see her clay stuff. She makes some amazing clay pieces, like cookies, like Oreo cookies, and Cookie Monster, and, well, just everything. You make little glass slippers.
Is it clay like in polymer clay, or is it, oh, I have to watch. I have to watch.
I'm not sure. What kind of clay, Janie? You know what I want to make? Has anyone seen, although right now with the toilet paper issue, I don't think we should do it, but the toilet paper clay?
What? Toilet paper? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I do.
Have you seen it? It's like toilet paper clay.
Yeah.
She said yes, the polymer clay.
Yeah. What have I gotten myself into? I don't know.
There's this one that's
just have to rip that page there a little bit.
That turned out nice.
Tried making a mold out of, oh, That wasn't nice. Let's see.
Out of toilet paper and glue. It is called Janie's Seal.
Oh.
Can't you put, Janie, can't you put a link in? Aren't you a moderator? You got a blue dress, don't you? You're not running around here naked, are you? You know, I only like stamps that are naked. Once again, I have a person I buy stamps from, or I buy supplies from. She doesn't necessarily have a lot of stamps, and she was asking me if there was anything, and I was telling her about my naked stamp thing. You know, it felt, every time I tell people, I feel like a pervert or something, and it's not like that. I just think they're funny. I like funny ones, and I also like the arty ones. So it's not like I want the dirty ones. You know, come on, give me.
Oh, she can. Oh, I can. She can come on.
All right. Who are we inviting? Janie on? Is that what you said?
Yeah. No, she says I. One second.
Janie, do you want to come on and show us your clay? I can bring you on. I can send you a link. What can we can have 10 people on here. Can you imagine how small the pictures would be? I'll try.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I don't think I can fit
Yeah,
much.
Allison thinks there's a party going on here. A pre-Christmas party.
I cannot. My book, my.
It's kind of strange thinking about the Christmas is just a week from now.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy to think that. I'm gonna have to tear these out. This is not. I cannot fit anything else in here.
The paper. Oh, this
What?
paper. It's just regular, bit thicker than cardstock. And this one. It's from the fruit basket from the store. I just used it as a stencil. Oh, wrapping gifts. And then I realized that one up there went fairly well, but down here I don't know how to attach it. And I don't have a paper. Oh, do
I
I
need to learn
have?
the Copic stitch. I have watched Beth do it so many times, and you would think doing stitching I would be able to figure the Copic stitch out. No.
No, it's easy to do. I'll just do the. I'll just show you. Let me just.
Well, hold on. Let me go get my needles so that I can go do it with you, because that's how I'll learn. I'll do it. Hold on.
Absolutely. I will just take, I don't know, a couple of printer paper here. I always do the, if for me at least, the easiest kind of journal.
Okay. All right.
So, 1, 2, 3. Let's say I always have like at least 8 papers in my journals. That is because I 8, in this case 8 by 11 paper, you have 32 pages, and that is a month plus. So but I'll just do it quick for you to see.
Oh, no.
Let's see, 1.
Do I have to have the total amount of pages that I want to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that is what I am doing right now. I did make an extra one, and you can tuck it in the pocket or something, but and you can sew it in as well. But then it's a little bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Probably really noisy.
7 and 8. I don't know if you made books when you were a little girl, because I always made it like this, and then just took a paper stapler down the line here, and there you have it, the book. But Oh, you click it out of YouTube. Have you put them in Becca's group or? Let's see. I don't know if Rebecca's muted, but I think she can hear, and she.
Yes, I can. Go ahead. I'm good.
Janie wanted to have the link, but
Now, see, I think that's what I'm doing too. So I'm excited to try to see this. And
let's see. I will actually make a journal out of this. The papers I made today. And then you can put whatever paper you have, magazine paper, note paper, like book pages, and yeah, whatever.
now I don't have to have it folded in half, right? The way Beth does it, she doesn't put it in half.
No, you don't have to do that. If you want, you can put. And this one is a very easy way to stitch the papers together. But if you want, you can have 2 pages and then put washi in between, or any kind of tape, and then just sew in that space. If you do understand what I mean, I will just show you. Let's say.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I thought that the Copic stitch would hold these together like this. These two together. Are we talking about the same stitch?
No, I don't know the name of it actually. 3-hole pamphlet stitch or something like that.
You know, where you put this, you stitch all these together and then you do these.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, let me think. I haven't done that in a while actually. Because if you have 2 pages, I just ripped this one to show you.
Mm-hmm.
If you have 2 pages like this, and you can put tape in between there and then just fold it so that you have a folded page.
Right.
In that sense.
I think we misunderstood. I was talking about the stitch that you can, not the tape, because I need something that's stronger than the tape. It's the where you poke the hole in right here, and then you do the Copic stitch. I think that's what it's called. And then you stitch these 2 together, and then you stitch these 2 together.
That. Yeah, I do. I know that.
Oh, you do?
Let me just think a little bit about how to show you. But because in this case you have a book like this with loose pages, and you can just put holes in the middle like that in here and stitch them together.
Right.
That's the easiest way to do it. But then again, you have small pages to use. Is it I don't know. I will show you. I'm not sure the name is right. This is like printer paper, actually. This one is, because I had it, and I just poke 3 holes like this. I have an ale to. It's easier. If you can see the holes, 3 holes. Candy, what are you? Oh, usually stitch 4 to 7 shorts.
Four to 7 sheets together. Are we all talking a different language, all of us?
Yeah, I think so. Because I usually do this way. And then Janie has put up videos in the group for us to see.
For a signature. Yeah. Yes. You should make Candy come on. She knows. Candy, yeah. We're going to come on and you show us.
Because I can show you. I don't know if you can see this one. I hope you can see. This is 3 signatures. Can you see that?
Yep, I can see it.
Yeah, but this is like folded pages. And then you have sewn them into this book cover behind this. In this case, it's just glued to have a little bit of a nicer finish. Glued
into the book. So the signatures are then glued into the bind. No, what the heck? For exactly like Gigi is doing. Okay, that's okay. Then wonder what I'm thinking. I guess what I was thinking. Oh, did we lose you, Gigi, or you just okay?
No,
I thought we lost you. I guess what I was thinking of is when I've seen Beth and she stitches her books together, a single sheet. I've watched Into the Spine, yeah. And I've tried to figure out how to do it so many times on my own, where she stitches one sheet and it's like a knot.
Oh, now I know that kind of stitch. Oh, let's figure it out together. I know what you mean. If you have like loose pages.
I mean, I've watched her do it over and over, and I've tried to go along, and I don't know why. It's really simple. I can understand what she's saying and doing, but I mess it up, kind of like what Mousy said. I mess it up every time.
But because that kind of, I was thinking about, because I have thought about it, in this kind of stitch, you have to do the whole signature at once. You can add, but it's hard to add a page. But with that kind of stitch, is it possible to add pages after? Do you understand what I mean?
Yes, I do. I understand. I don't know. I wonder. I don't know how to do the stitch. So maybe if I knew, why not? You would just start a new string, right? You could tie a string on the back and add another page, right? Maybe.
I think that would be possible. Let's see. We'll just have to think it like 3 pages. I have like these pages here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we have 5 pages. And but then again, you have to have. I don't think you can add pages. Oh, Allison, do you have that kind of video? Please send it to me too, or maybe a link in Rebecca's group or something.
Let's see. Where did you send it? We could. Did you send it to my?
Or do you know, Allison, how to do it? You can come pop on here and show us.
I know. Here we go. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, the links in the chat isn't working. There is some kind of problem with YouTube. I know.
Turn a pad of drawing paper into a simple sketchbook using Coptic stitch binding. This binding allows a sketchbook to lay flat, making it easy to draw in.
12 minutes. Let's watch her fast.
Yeah.
Cutting mat, a ruler, a utility knife, a pencil, a bone folder, a light duty Allen and a heavy duty Allen, scissors, waxed cotton or linen thread, and a large needle. For this book, I'm using an 11 by 14 drawing pad with 40 sheets. The board on the back of the pad will provide the book covers. First, you want to start by removing all sheets from the pad. Then carefully remove the front cover from the board. And remove any extra pieces of glue. Now fold each piece of paper in half. And run the bone folder across the folded edge.
Okay, so she is using folded paper.
Mark and cut the board in half.
She folds. Yeah, she folds them.
I don't think Beth does she? Let's see. We're going to watch it.
Pages into signatures. A signature consists of 4 pieces of folded sheets.
Well, that's the cover, or yeah.
Oh, okay. So I see.
She has folded those pages, put them together.
Oh.
This will make 10 signatures. Pages.
So, I see. She's going to connect each signature.
On the top signature, lightly mark 1 inch points, 3 inches from both ends.
3 inches from both ends.
Using one of the cover boards, align it to the inch marks and lightly draw a straight line across the signatures.
Oh, this is so that they're even. Okay, we can do that.
Now take the top signature to make holes on the covers. Make sure you know which side you want the binding to be on.
Okay,
that's
we don't
the how to exactly do the stitches. That's the interesting part.
You don't care about that part. You want to see the stitch, lady.
Making sure the pages stay centered to the folding.
Come on. Just show us the stitch.
How many did she make? Like 6 or?
Okay, here we go.
And back into the signature. Repeat this for the remaining holes on the cover.
Oh, we missed it. I went too far.
It's okay to run out of thread with binding. I'll show you how to fix that later.
Okay, so
start with the bottom cover in one signature. Sew from the inside of the signature to the outside.
Has she put the thread all the way through?
Okay, wait. I gotta slow her down. She's going too fast now.
Repeat this for the remaining.
Okay, so you come out and you loop around. Okay.
And back into the signature.
And then back to the back side.
Repeat this for the remaining holes on the covering.
And that is one signature with like 4 pages or something in.
So she's doing it folded, but I know Beth doesn't do it folded, does she?
No, that was my. I know that you can do it with flat pages, like, but that isn't the right thing. That is, you can do it like that as well, but I think at least Beth do it with like her regular like pages.
We can do it any way we want. That's it. I'm getting a piece of paper out and I'm getting my needle out. We're going to figure this out. Mousy, are you ready?
Let's see. If
I'm going to
we
show you how not to do it. Let's see. Got some thread.
has she done it both? Deb is, oh, I don't know. Let's see. But then again, if I understand it correctly, that kind of stitch doesn't allow you to put more papers in. In that case, I think my method is easier to do. Because I was...
In that case, we don't care, Rebecca. We're not doing it your way. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, but it would be, I would love it if it was possible to put more pages in as you go.
Okay.
But,
There you go. I can't even cut a straight line. And we're going to use me. Okay. Sorry.
Now I'm really Winnie the Pooh. Like, think. We really need to use the brains here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
2, 3.
I'm going to use my crocodile. That's right. Use my crocodile. And I remember I couldn't find my roller.
Let's see, Candice. The only thing is, if there are going to be more than one signature, they all have to be ready before you start. Yeah, that's the thing, Candy. I knew there was something.
Oh, well, I'm going to challenge that statement. Well,
Yeah.
I can't pretend I have a ruler. I can't even find my ruler, and I know I was like, oh,
Let's
here's
see.
my ruler.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mark this. Mark it here. And here. This is technical, guys. I'm teaching you how to do this.
Yeah, that is why I often I start out like this, usually. And in this case, it's white printed paper, but I put like colored paper in like this. And the thing turns out like this when you're finished.
Y'all pay
so
attention.
In a way, this
to
is the finished product.
I'm doing. Do as Mrs. Gigi does, not as what I do.
Because, as you can see, this is easy to do in a way, because with I don't know. Then you have to do like many stitches. Let's say like 7 or maybe 8 stitches the whole way down. In this case, you only have 3, the method that I am using.
Well, my method's only going to have 3 too.
Okay. What?
This is the Becca method.
Are you using like regular 8 by 11 piece of paper size or smaller?
Well, eventually it will be 8 by 11, but right now I'm just using a piece of paper that I cut.
Because
okay.
I think when you use 8 by 11, you should have more than 3 spots to anchor the thread, because it's going to be like wobbly.
Now, Mrs. Gigi, is this your method or my method?
I'm thinking out loud. I always do. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to start like this, and then I'm going to come on the outside and come between it, I think, like that, and then let's
see. It
There's some
sounds like
sort of
Candy knows this method. If the stitches are both the same on each signature, the book will not lay.
Oh, Candy, my book's gonna lay flat. I'm gonna put something heavy on top of it. If the stitches are both the same on each signature, they will. The only thing is, if there are going to be more than one signature, they will have to be. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I know.
She's talking about
I know.
signatures.
Do you mean like this? Of course, this isn't flat. Like this, if you this isn't flat, as you can see. And that is the thing.
My book's already falling apart. My book's already falling apart. The pages are falling off. That wasn't right. Do over.
Let's see. We have 5 pages there. I have to.
Where's Beth when you need her? She was here. Where did she go? Okay. That lady said if this was the back cover, you came up through the back cover, right? Did she go like this? This lady. Mousy, don't watch yet. We don't know what we're doing. And it's like they're not.
Yours, this is too far in, so the book will not. Oh, yeah.
Candy thinks she knows what she's doing. Look, it's laying flat.
And I really do think she knows.
Well, how far? I can't make them too close to the edge; they'll rip.
Oh.
If I put the hole if I put the hole in
too
closer
far
to the edge,
in.
If I put it closer to the edge, it will rip. It won't have nothing. You know what I'm saying, Candy? If I put it like on the edge. Huh. All right.
Let's see. I will just cut these apart, and there we have them. 2 signatures in this new book. Let's see.
Not stitch.
Put the hole protector.
Here, single stitch sheets. That's what I'm looking for.
Hello, Letitia. Nice to.
6.
Yeah, but you can't.
Put hole protectors on. What do I look like? A hole protector purchaser? Huh? Okay. Oh, why all these ads, lady? You have a 6-minute video.
You have to show us, Candy.
I know. Come on. I learned from a journal. Oh, you took. Why these? Come on. I ain't got time for this, people.
It has.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
This is pocket binding. I use the board on the back as a front and back covers. First, I cut the board 6.5 inches from the spine. The width was 11 inches. You can combine multiple sheets to create a signature if you're using thinner paper. Just be sure to cut the middle pages shorter to keep a straight edge. I folded a small sheet that was 6.5 inches and marked it at 1 inch, 2.5 inches, 4 inches, and 5.5 inches. I made holes and used this as my template. Line it with the center of a page and create holes using a needle. I also made a 1/2 inch strip and marked it at the same measurements. Align it with the edge of a cover to make the holes. I made mine by spinning an X-Acto.
Yeah, I do too, but that is
Okay,
the,
I swear.
I think it's called the 3 something panther stitch.
So all these people are doing it with folded pages. I swear Beth didn't use folded pages. Maybe she did. But her pages are big, aren't they?
Do you do it like this, Janie? the easy method.
I think
Pamphlet.
you do it.
Yeah, look at Jamie.
it.
Pamphlet stitch. That's the easy one. But I don't know. Can you use that with non-folded pages? No, you can't actually. Or you can, but
Well, this person does it with the blanket stitch. Wonder if it will lay flat. Loose sleeve fine. Let's see what this person does. Hopefully we don't have to watch 55 minutes of it for her to tell me. Hold on.
Today I'm going to revisit something that I've done before a while back. But I think
Okay, we don't care about your intro. I mean, we do, but we don't. Oh, subscribe to her too. I wonder who she is.
scroll, not a accordion book, just a book.
This book.
So let me show you, in case you're not familiar. This is a book, a journal,
That's a
made
book.
with signatures. Not made by my hand. I did not make this wonderful book.
Okay.
My option for making a book.
We don't care about that journal.
because
Little screw posts that you put back in there. You know, those will all work. You have holes in your sheets. You don't have to fold
I
them.
don't know which books we are talking about, but the stitching is supposed to be, or the final result is supposed to be flat.
Another way is to do a stab bound.
Because you know, I will have to show you.
I think
Say
it's her
like
flow
this.
book.
I always
her
do
flow
the
book.
my journals like this, but they are in a way flat when you have just one signature like this. They are flat, but when you put more than one signature, let's say we have this December journal and the other, the book won't lay flat totally.
Hi, Heavenly Gifted today. I didn't even know you were here. She had to pop in. She's like, I'm tired of this. Oh, come on, lady. Are you seriously not going to get in?
Joey Duffy is showing how. Okay, do you know how to make the this stitch, Letitia?
She's trying. Jody. Where'd she? Jody.
You have to do a video on that one. Because I know this kind of stitch.
Slip knot single sheet. Maybe that's what
no, the string. Yeah, I know this kind of stitch. This is easy to do. Where you can put the strings on the inside of the book like this, or you can put them on the outside, depending. You can put them in the middle of up here if you want to have.
Yes, I'm part her. But I have to now find her channel or where she does it. How to make collage, how to pockets, art journal, stuff pockets.
Oh, sorry. I almost banged. So this is easy to do, but the other thing I have done, like this is Rebecca's cat gaming.
Okay.
Because if you only have one, they lie flat, but it depends. This way you mean, or the other?
Oh, all her journals are. Well,
because
I just found
this way I know how to do when I am asleep. So this is easy, but the other way, I don't know. The other, okay.
No, 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 no. Okay, here we go.
Binding that I'm going to use is called a slip knot binding,
Slip knot.
or a binding for single sheets. The single sheets have to be a little bit sturdy. They in the past because so these are about 2 yards.
Oh, you just want to see
No,
the knot.
I actually want. I'm sorry. This should be up here. We want
Oh, that's right. You have to use, I remember Beth saying you have to use, it has to be double because you come through it. Remember, people? Yeah. Or am I just making this up?
Whoops, craft lunch going on here. Sorry. Double thread. Or what?
I think so. That's how I'm doing it. Okay.
Where do we have the needle?
Yes. Come through.
This is not a tutorial.
This is not how you, this is not what,
No tutorial going on here. Absolutely not. Let's see. I'll put that aside.
Maybe we'll come up with a new stitch that works better than anybody's stitch. It will be the Mrs Gigi Becca stitch. Okay, so we're gonna come. Oh yeah, I got it figured out. This is what we're doing.
Seriously, sorry for that. My husband called on the cell phone, which I am making
Look
the
at me.
recordings.
I've already got 3 pages together here. Oh yeah, you can't tell me I'm doing it wrong.
What? Stop. I need to. Have you sewn?
Already got it. I've already got a knot. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I ripped that one. Don't pull too tight. Oh, I ripped that one too. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mousy got it. That's what we're doing. Okay, except don't pull too tight. I ripped 2 of my pages out. I think I got too many. I got, okay, wait. I just gotta rip that too because I've got way too much thread on this. I'm using way too much thread. Let's wait.
I know. Nej, jag kommer om en stund. Jag ska lära mig en sak först. Sorry. What do you need to have double? Oh, this is too thick, probably, but
that's what I'm having problems with. It's too thick. Well, I guess
we think so, Jamie. Do you have to have double threads on the needle?
Jamie, that's what we're trying to say. Hey, Curly. All right, here we go. Y'all aren't going to see this color. Just separate. Let's just take the 2 seconds and separate this out. I'm going to use what are we attempting to do? We don't know. We don't know, Curly.
Let's see. But do you pull the both of the threads through or just leave? Because let's see if I have.
Okay. Did we tie? Did you tie your ends? I don't. Did you
I'll
tie
just
them?
wait for Rebecca to show me.
Oh, because I know what's going on. Okay. Oh, I just pulled my. It wasn't a very good knot. I just try again until we figure it out. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna give up. Never surrender. Okay. Here we go. Gonna knot them. Gonna get rid of the ones that I've made holes in, which was all of them. Okay. I need holes again. Hold on, because oh, that's too far up. Now look what I've done. I think that's right.
Absolutely, Letitia. We are all going to learn this one today.
Mm-hmm. If it kills us all. All right. So let's see. I'll go through. I think the first thing you go. I remember something like this. Let's see. Go through. And I think we have to come up through these holes to knot it, because if we don't do that, we're going to lose it. So there it's knotted. And then I think you just bring this up through, and then nope, that's not it.
Look on Google and there is a picture, she says here. Let's see.
Well, Jamie, that's the problem. The videos and the pictures haven't helped. Oh, wait. I think I come down through and then through these two. We need to, okay. What am I looking for? Copic stitch? Let me see. Hold on, I'm going to look it up for us and see if we can see a picture. Copic stitch.
Picture.
All right, copy. How to do a Copic stitch. We don't want videos because those do not help us. We need an image. Nope.
It seems easy, but it isn't. Let's see.
Well, that doesn't. It's giving me the 1, 2, 3, 4s, but it's not showing me. Oh, nope, that's not showing me at all. I think that must be the.
You have somewhat of the right education for this one, Rebecca, as the fabric store thingy and fashion and all that. I have a economics education history.
Okay, maybe I'm not looking it up correctly. How to? Let's do that. That should do it. How to. Not hot. Hot to. How funny, I just spelled it hot to in it. Oh, we don't want to show that on my screen. Don't misspell how.
Oh, there we have a picture. Maybe.
I'm seeing these, but they're not making no darn sense to me, people. Go down. Okay, you come up through. You come up through. And then you go, maybe I need the next, oh, okay. Hold on, I'm trying. There is a better one. There's a video, a better one.
I know.
Okay, you come up through, guys, and then you go down, which doesn't make no darn sense. Oh, you have to loop it through that line. That surely doesn't make no sense either.
wickyhow.com. But we can't look up that. Can we? I don't know. Let's see.
It would be so much easier. That's it. I'm asking Beth, where's she at? I'm asking Beth what she's doing.
I have create your signatures. There is a very nice how-to that Curly linked to, but with pictures explaining.
Okay. Oh, I can't do it from here. Oh, she just answered. Wait.
Just by looking at it, my head hurts.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see here.
Yeah, that how wickyhow.com page that Curly linked to, that is really detailed and shows lots of text and pictures. So
okay, Beth is going to come on live and help us.
Oh,
okay, but I gotta find the link. Hold on.
Seriously, this live is going to be like 24 plus hour live.
And we still won't know how to do this stupid stitch. Well, sorry. Let's see if we can. All right, let's see what we can accomplish now. Because she does it all the time. And if she comes on with a folded piece of paper, I'm kicking you both off the street. All right. I have my thread. I'm going to cut it because I don't think this is right. Although I have it knotted on here, so.
But then you have to do all the holes I don't know. Okay, I will wait. But you have to do all the holes at once.
I have a hole.
Curly says you need to fold the page. You need folder page.
We're not going to fold them. We're not. And you can't make me. No, nobody except Janie. Janie said she can make me.
This is getting smaller and smaller. I just cut and there's. Oh my God.
Beth's probably finding her equipment so she can come on. Hopefully, let's see.
Yeah.
She said right now.
She says it again, Curly. You have to have folded pages.
Yeah, I don't think she's telling the truth. I think Curly's
I have seen it with single pages as well. I know I have.
Well, Beth, I swear, does it with folded pages. I'm going to swear by it.
Pages will just. I can't imagine that one, Curly. Single pages will just rip.
Well, Curly, we're going to prove you wrong today. Hopefully. Watch Beth not be able to get on or something.
We are waiting, Beth.
Patiently, patiently. I sent her the link. She said now, and I said, yeah, chipboard. Thank you, Jamie C. Chipboard. It does need to be thicker paper. Now this is thin paper, but what this is thicker. It's going to hold. You're not going to tell me it's not. It is. It's not going to rip. I know it. Uh-oh, Beth must have got lost in internet land.
This is the prototype, so just to learn how to do it.
Right.
Or some
on not folded paper. Janie, I know you posted it in the group. All right, I'll go to the group. Let me see. Hopefully, I have 39 things. Hopefully, you didn't post it 39 times.
Let's see. Now my 3 screens are coming handy. I can see the chat. You can look at my table, and then I can see the group as well. So the only books that I have seen with single pages is the glued binding. I
did 40 times. Oh, who's baking a pie? Janie. I see you here, Janie. She wants us to watch this one here. Okay. Let's see. You're not
materials provided by Lineco.
Lineco.
For me, the sketchbook was to work out ideas.
bake a
pie.
Yeah, we don't care about your nice art. We want to see what
your sketchbook. It becomes something that you have a real.
She's using folded paper.
Prepare the material like if you were stretching a canvas. And I imagine you can customize everything. You can pick the color of the thread. You can choose your papers. You can make it a funny size. The size my bag is. And then sometimes I'm going around with like a perk. Lineco makes this great book board, but you also don't want something so. And so we're going to.
Where'd you get that? Let's see. Are you there? Oh, yeah, she's there. Okay. Well, I hear a giggle.
Oh my God. Can you find something about the single page thingy?
I found Beth. I think she's having the link. Sometimes when you send somebody this is really weird. When you send somebody the StreamYard link on Facebook, it sometimes goes to your new person area, like if somebody new is trying to get a hold of you. Even if you've talked to that person a million trillion times. So weird that it makes a whole new chat. StreamYard for some reason, or Facebook doesn't recognize you or something. It's so weird.
I don't know why that is, but it has happened to me too. Heather might know how to do it.
This is Mrs. Gigi with me. Curly's going to zip her mouth and just sit back and watch. That's right, girlfriend. Just sit back. I'm going to teach you the Gigi Becca stitch.
Some weekend laughter, maybe.
It's going to take over the internet. I need a bathroom break. Do you think that's bad if I run to the bathroom? Mrs. Gigi, can you entertain?
No, it's okay with me.
Okay. Guys, Mrs. Gigi's gonna entertain y'all. I'll be back. If Beth pops on, I think you can add her. If not, I will be right back.
Oh, JD found it. I knew it. There must be a way. Let's see, have you posted it in the group, Janie? Because I can't see it here, actually. Or maybe Rebecca has to just put an OK on the link or something. I don't know. You got to go. You do you get to go, or me, or what? I don't have to go anywhere. I will just sit here and wait for Rebecca. Let's see. We will go or at least I will go and look on the link there. Let's see. There we have it. And then again, yeah, DIY single sheet binding. Correction measurement at, okay. Oh, it's in the metric system. I know that so many of us do this kind of stitching, so it can't be that hard to do it.
Can you see me now? Hi, guys.
It really looks nice.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, good. How are you, Gigi?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
All right. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Beth to the rescue.
So, yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna show you how to do a really easy one, and that way it won't be it'll just be easy, you know. I'm going to use trying to think what I want to use. I'll just get some paper. So a Cossack stitch is really easy, and all you have to do is you can do as many holes as you would like. I'm just going to show you 3 holes. I've just got some regular cardstock, and I'm going to punch.
Rebecca's on the toilet.
Okay, well, we'll wait for her to come back. But I'm just going to prepare a few sheets of paper. This is just cardstock. I got 4 sheets. So we'll wait for her to get back. And I think I'm just going to use like something real easy like yarn. I'm just going to use yarn, festive yarn.
Okay.
to do it with. So, and with this particular yarn, I don't really necessarily need a needle. You can use a needle if you'd like. Here, Joe, hold that for me. Say hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Joe's
Hi,
in,
Rebecca.
Rebecca's in the toilet,
Oh, okay.
busy.
Who's that?
This is Gigi.
Oh, hi,
Let's
Gigi.
see.
She lives in
You
in
did
uh,
3
Norway
bowls.
Oh, cool.
or Sweden. You're up in Sweden, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Is it cold?
No, it's not. It's
Really?
it depends on who you're asking, but it's what did I say earlier? It was like 30 degrees, somewhere
Okay.
between 25 and 30.
Okay.
Fahrenheit, that is. So
I think we're our high today is going to be 68. Of course, I'm a little more southern.
No, she's not. She's a twanger.
No, we're in Florida. It's really it is chilly. I do have the heater on today.
Yes, she does. I turned the fan off in the attic.
Is Rebecca's coming back? Is she coming back?
yes, she is. I hope so. Anyway.
Okay.
She just had to
Do
have
her
a little
thing.
toilet breaky.
Okay. Did you all just get off or something? I know you were on earlier.
No, let me just think where you are. It's Friday evening for me, late evening. So just had to, I was on yesterday for me, Thursday. So
Alrighty. I'm just goofing off here for a few minutes. There she comes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
You're gonna what? She's gonna do something.
So you can't hear me if I. How do I make it so that you can? So I can still talk, but I'm not on the screen. How weird.
You can't talk and be on the screen at the same time?
Well, oh, you know what I did?
There it is.
Is that it?
I think, does that work? Can we see?
There's several ways that you can put you on the screen, so it's okay. Yeah.
yeah,
If you have it,
looks fine to me.
if you have it the other way, I think I'm a little bit bigger, but I think we'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'm okay. You're okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm okay.
it's okay with me too. So
I was trying to make you the big person. How do I do that?
Oh. Click on me. There you go. Is that what you want?
Yeah, so we can see what the heck we're doing because we don't because I'm not being mean or anything, Mrs. Gigi, but we have no clue what's going on.
Abby needs to go out because she's sniffing. Okay. This is really an easy. I do this an easy way. It's not necessarily the only way. And if you were to talk to Tanya McGuire, I'm not doing it right. But
Yes, you are.
I do it and it works. I do it
That's
and
right.
it works. That's all I can say. I do it and it works. And there's no really big right or wrong reason with a Coptic stitch. It's just a guy's name. And if you want to tweak it a little bit and do it your way and it works, no problem. But now the thing about a Coptic stitch is just to make sure we're on the same page. This book was done with a Coptic stitch, and the knot is going to be on the spine, is what we're doing. We're putting a knot on between these pages, and it's on the very back side of the paper, not on the front parts, so that when you open the page, it lays flat and it doesn't do any harm to your holes. So it always lays flat no matter how many times you flip it back and forth. It always lays flat, and it doesn't create any wearing and tearing on these holes unless you jerk it out, of course. But and you can use the whole piece of paper in your art, including the holes. And that's what I like about this. And it lays flat, and you can work on a project, especially when you're doing mixed media like we do. And it doesn't matter because it's going to always lay flat. And when you're using something forgiving, like a embroidery thread or a yarn, like I'm going to do today, I'm going to use yarn. It's a forgiving, and it gives you a little bit of space back here so that your bulkiness, the bulkiness part of your pages equal out somehow on their own, and it just makes a really nice book. So as long as you've got the outer book, and I'm using, this is a cereal box, and I made it a little bit bigger, and you can see I'm fluffy, but I'm not over fluffy, you know. And this is the one example. I'm going to use 4 pages of just regular cardstock today. So I have a piece of I'm going to use a needle, but you don't have to use a needle. But I thought for demonstration purposes, it would be easier so that you can sort of see what I'm doing. But I took my yarn needs to be 3 times the length of your work, okay? And mine is about 3.5 on the length. And that's just a good starting point. And if you have to, you can always tie more yarn onto it, you know, if it's not long enough or something at the end. But all of this will not be used because I'm just using 4 pieces. So I'm going to go into the first piece of paper I have, which would be the cover, right? Would be the cover of your book, or it could be just the first page in your book. So I'm going to flip it towards me. Okay, I've got all 3 holes here, and I'm flipping it towards me, and I'm going to take and put a loopy-doop. I'm going to go into the first hole, and I'm going to hook it. I've tied a knot at the end of my yarn, and I'm just going to go into the middle of that and thread my needle into the first hole for a knot. Okay.
I want to make a point here, guys. I did do this stitch correctly. This was
and sometimes for me, I like to have tails. I like to have tassels so that I can add beads to my spine or add decorations. So if you want to make this longer, you can, and then just merely tie another knot right here, wherever you want to start, okay? Wherever you want to start, just tie a little knot there, okay? And I'm going to take and tuck it to the back of the edge of the paper. And now we're going to go into the second page, and you're going to go into the hole. I'm doing this really elementary, so I don't know. I'm sure you all know what I'm doing when I'm talk this slow. I'm doing it on purpose so that you won't miss a step.
Beth, thank you, because I have watched your videos so many times, and that's what Mrs. Gigi and I was like, I've watched it and I've tried to figure it out, and we spent 30 minutes trying to figure it out, and I was like, let me just see if Beth can come on and show us.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go slow.
So the idea is all of the stitches are going to be on the back edge or the center edge. So I'm going to go in my hole, and you can go up or down. I don't care. And then you're going to go in between the 2 threads because you've got 2 threads, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to do like a slip knot, and this knot is going to be tucked just gently tucked next to the knot, and I'm going to take this my thread, and I'm going to turn the page towards me now, and I've done 2 pages. And the slip knot is on the back, on this edge. It's on this edge, which is the spine. This is
I just looked up and looked at all of our pictures, and Mrs. Gigi and I both are fighting with knots.
So anyway, that's it. Basically, once you learn these 2 pieces of paper, you can do the rest of your book, because you're going to be doing the same thing over and over. So the thing of it is you're going to go into the next hole, and I don't care if you go up or down, and then you're going to come back and go in between your yarn, because I've got 2 threads on my needle, and then you're going to gently tuck it, pull it tight, and this page is going to be next to the first page. So you're going to go behind it and flip your page towards you, and all of these knots are on the same side over here. Okay. Now I've got 2 more holes to demo, so it won't be hard. So then I'm going to go through the last hole, and I'm going to go in between my threads, and I'm going to pull it a little taut to take out the slack. Just gently tug it, and then I'm going to wrap around to the bottom and flip this page. And I'm right-handed, but it doesn't matter. So all of these pages have a little knot on the back side, and you will create a little braid as we continue on through a book, if you have a thicker book, and you'll see a pretty little braid. But if you look at your pages, if you go back to the beginning, they all lay flat. Every page will lay flat, because you're sewing each page separately, and if it's too loose, then you're not pulling it tight enough. You don't want to pull it tight enough to tear, just tight enough to get the slack out. And you will and as you progress, you'll get better at that, and you'll understand as you get better, you'll understand about that slack. You want to keep it as close together as you can, because this is yarn and it has a little bit of a give to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and now that's the first. And then when I tie my ends off, I merely just tie a knot, and it could be with the tassel that's already there if it's not too far away. Tie a knot, and you did a Coptic stitch on this one hole. And then I would leave my tassels long, because I like to add beads to my tassels. So then I've still got some more thread left. I'm just going to tie a new knot for the next hole. There's no right or wrong. You're just tying knots.
Mm-hmm.
And if you use a embroidery thread, you can't tell if you've tied an extra knot on it or not. It doesn't matter. And that's it. That's the Coptic stitch. It lays flat. Any questions?
Yeah, I'm not getting a knot. Okay, you go through, and then you come up between the 2 threads.
Yeah.
And that's it?
Then you pull the slack out of it.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to lay your thread. You're getting ready to turn your page, so your thread has to go to the back side of the next page, and then you're ready for the new page. You turn in the page, but you got to put this over here now.
Okay,
so I turn to the new page.
So I turn the page.
One question: can you add pages as you go, or is it like if you do a signature, it's
well, if you want to add more pages, what I would do, and you want more than just 4 pages, go ahead and add them now, or you can just tack onto this thread and start a new one, start a new stitch. and
Yeah, that's
Gigi
true.
rig it. You're going to Gigi rig it. Rig it to work.
Yeah.
You're gonna Becca rig it. Rig it to work. So I'm going to do this all again, and I'm going to use the middle hole now. And I tell you, do you all know who Lori Marie Jenkins is?
No.
Do
I
you,
have seen her name, yes, but I
she's in
am.
California.
Yeah,
Lori
oh, I
Marie.
am. Hmm?
Okay, she's who I learned how to do this stitch from, and she has a video on Coptic stitch, and she does it in front of you too. And this is
Beth,
and this
we
is
watched what did we watch? About 3 videos, and we went to Google.
okay.
We were trying really, really
We
hard, Beth.
Right. Well, you get it. It's not hard at all. And the idea is, like I said, you want the knots all on the one side of your paper, which is going to be on the spine side. That way, when you open your book, your pages will lay flat, and the knots are on the back, the back edge out of the way.
That is, yeah.
Okay, so you ready for me to try it again on the second hole?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so ready.
Okay. So I've got my holes sitting here going towards me. So I'm going to flip the first page, and I'm going to go in the hole, and I'm going to go through my loop, and my knot is going to be in between these pages, right? The knot should be right here in the middle of these 2 pages. And it's just snuggy. It's just snuggy. So now I'm getting ready to do the second page, and I go ahead and put my needle through this page, and then I want to go in between my threads like that and pull it snug. And if you have a real thin thread, it can easily rip your paper, depending on what you're doing. So it's just fairly snug. I'm going to lay it down and turn the page, and I've done 2 pieces.
I think I got it.
So then you're going to go to the next
easy
hole.
when you're a great teacher.
That's okay. And it's just redundant. So I'm going to go through the next hole, and I don't care if you go down or up. It doesn't make a bit of difference to me. And then you're going to loop it through between the 2 threads. Put your needle through the 2 threads and pull it taut. Snug it up. Snug it up a little bit. Lay your thread down and turn the page, and you've done 3 pages. And these knots are all on the back side of this side of your paper, and it's going to be the spine. That's going to be your spine. And here's the last one. You go through the last hole and go in between your threads and pull it snug, just like it was, like the others. And then you're going to lay it down and flip the last page. And all of these knots are on the back. And to secure the ending of it, I'm just going to take and tie another knot on it so it don't go nowhere. And I'm done.
You guys would be so proud of me. All my followers. I think I got it. Yeah, you're right. You have to learn how tight to pull it, Beth. But I totally can see.
You get it. And and I'm
I
using a piece of yarn, and so this makes it real bulky. But you can see everything is laying flat. Every time I turn a page, it's laying flat, and nothing is pulling on the holes, and nothing's going to tear. If you're gentle with your book for the rest of the duration, nothing should be pulled out.
Yeah.
And then I left the tassels at the top to put my bling on. The middle one, I can just go ahead and just trim it off. And these little threads in the middle, they're going to be on the spine, so you're going to end up gluing those down. When whatever book whatever hardback you put this in, you can do something with that, or leave them. Whatever you want to do, decorate it, be creative, and but that's no big deal. So there's two of the book. You think you got it?
Yes,
It's really easy.
absolutely. Yeah.
And you
Thank
can
you
do it
so much.
singly. There is a way to do it with just one thread, but this is just as easy, and it's no mess, no fuss, and you're done.
Curly, we did it with single pages.
That's fine. That's fine.
Everything that we've seen, Beth, was with folded pages.
Right.
So,
There's lots of different ways you can bind a book. There's no right or wrong. You do it the way you want to do it. If it works, don't. If it's not broke, don't fix it. So. and
That's true.
I did.
Yeah.
Did you see what I started over here? This is going to be for January. Looky here. This is going to be my felt book.
I need to get moving on my felt book.
I got 12 pages. I've got 12 pieces of felt because we're going to do one a month. So I can do one in one evening, but I'm going to work on it for like a half hour on my show, and then I'm going to put it aside, and I have all month to finish it before we start a new scenery. And then this is just a cereal box, and I'm going to put an accordion spine I'm going to put this in the spine, and then when I'm finished with my scenery, then I can glue it down onto my spine in my book.
Very cool.
And this will be where I'm going to store it.
Beth is going to teach us, she's going to work and teach us on felting. So if you're interested in felting, Beth is on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I always mess up the time. What time are you on, Beth?
Well, I usually come on about 6:30, 6 to 6:30. I've been coming on 6 lately, and it's been working out really well. Nobody else is on, so I've been coming on. And I stay on till about 11.
Excellent. And she does all kinds of things. If you don't know her, Beth Jeweler is what her channel is.
We did pine cones last night.
Yes.
I melted
cool. That's about me.
I melted the crayons on it.
Oh, they are really cute. I saw a little bit of that before bedtime.
Just a little. We're just reverting back to our kindergarten days when we used to make stuff like that. And I had the pine cones, and they were out by the mailbox. It's like they're free. Hey, we'll decorate a pine cone. The girls are loving it, so hey, it's fine. Just go ahead and go with the flow. That's right. That's right. So, what else we're working in your group? We're going to also be working. I showed the book the other day of the white book. Yeah, I showed the girls that we're going to be working on. So we're going to be busy between me trying to keep up with all the crafts that you're doing, and then I am part of that 12-12-365 art group. I'm going to be one busy crafter artist next year. 2021 is going to be the year. That's why I decided to do the felting a page a month instead of, doing one every week. You see? Yeah. So you can just do 15 minutes here and there, and you'll get it done. And once you start felting, you won't want to stop. You won't want to stop. I have a feeling that it's gonna, especially since you're gonna show us how to do like scenery. That's what I'm kind of interested in learning. Go ahead and get you a cookie cutter and do a cookie cutter.
That's going to be really fun. My
look at Mrs Gigi. She's on a roll over there. She's gonna bind everything now. She understands it. That's right.
Yeah. I really like this.
I like doing things over and over and over. I love doing that. But Becca, go ahead and get you a cookie cutter and make you a little ornament and do a little flat felting project, so you can get the knack of doing it.
Well, Teresa has put she is so graciously sending me a kit, and it's in the
Oh,
mail. So when that comes in, then
okay.
I feel like I can start I really
Okay.
can't start about
Okay.
that. But yeah, she said she put that in the mail for me, so I'm excited about receiving that, and then I can start.
And I showed a little beginner's kit in the front of my announcements on my Facebook page. There's a beginner's kit for like $10 from
Yeah,
Wish, and it's
yeah.
got a little bit of yarn, a bunch of needles, everything you need to get started. So
Yeah, so if anyone's interested in felting, I am. I'm so excited about felting. And
I'm
I'm sure you'll see it over here. I'm sure I'll be working on it here
yeah,
too.
and the girls will love you. The girls are they'll be mesmerized watching you do it.
Yeah,
So
I know I was. That's,
yeah,
really what made me start watching you on a consistent basis. It was when you were felting what was it, March? February?
January I did all of January was felting the whole month,
Okay. Then that's when I
and
really started to watch you. Yeah.
yep, yeah. So I'm referring people to go back to January's videos and watch those if they have never done it before, so I don't have to repeat so much.
Yeah. Sounds
Uh,
good.
but the main thing is don't watch TV while you're doing it.
Yeah, right. You
Yeah.
warned us.
You will poke yourself every time because you cannot watch
My daughter
TV and
does
felt
that
at the same
sometimes.
time. It doesn't mix.
When I embroider and watch TV, I
Yeah.
sew my stuff to my pants. I did that the other day. I was sewing, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden I realized my embroider was sewn to my pants.
Luckily, you can take it out. You can pull it out.
That's right. With the felting, I'm not quite sure that would work, right?
Well, yeah, you can. You can unfelt. Yeah, you can unfelt it. You can trim it out and start over.
Mhm.
And all it
Trim
is,
out your finger blood that trim out all the blood that you've gotten into it from watching TV. Learn the hard way.
I did. I learned it all on YouTube. Every bit of it.
Well, thank you
And
so very much, Beth.
you're welcome, honey.
Thank you for
Anytime.
coming on and showing us. And are you going to keep look at Mrs. Gigi over there? She's going to have like a 500-page book.
That's good. That's good. I want to see her work in it now.
I know
But
she's got.
it's just real easy. I mean, I still like the signatures too, but
Mhm.
this book is really good to do our prop games in because you can work on the whole
Absolutely.
sheet.
Well, that's what I was needing. I was needing, the full size.
Yeah. But
Because my Friday, my Friday, look, it's just getting too big.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just,
yeah.
so
Needs a
what I
bigger
wanted,
spine. Yeah.
I took
Now
the
you
end
can make
pages
that a bigger
out.
spine. You know how to make a bigger spine?
Well,
That
yes, but it's so close to the end of the year.
work.
I
Yep,
mean, I only have
yep. It's
2 more
done.
books, so
It's done.
yeah.
But you're
So
gonna
what I
see.
wanted those, I had all this extra pages at the end that I don't want to waste. So I thought, well, I need to sew these together. And I knew you had I knew you had single page, and everybody knew how to do it with a folded page. So
Well, you can see here. This is the stitch. Right there's the stitch, and then on this side, I covered the stitches up, and that's another thing you can do. You can cover even the holes up and use the whole page. Whereas if you were in another book, you'd only be able to go over to the holes.
right, yeah.
That is stage number 2 for us, Becca.
But that's a benefit to be able to use the entire page, even that little white strip. And I think it looks neater, and I don't know. I'm crazy in that. I'm kind of, I just like it. I just like it. But but here's the back of the book, and these pages are not torn, and I've been using this book for 3 months. Nothing is torn out of it that I know of. Not that you can't accidentally tear it, but for the most part, no, they won't tear. They don't tear out because they're Coptic stitch. What you need, Chad?
They're turning on the thread, not the page.
Yeah. Joe's inspecting my work.
You're so funny.
And I've got to make a I got to do a new one for my January. We're going to still do the rolls in January. I may not do them every time. I might do them once a week since I got so much going on. If I can give everything 15 minutes or a half hour, I can get everything in and pace myself.
Well,
But we're going to do a January. We're going to roll a penguin in January.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Don't lose the fun of crafting though by pacing yourself too much. Make sure you're still having fun.
No. It's going to be for 3 or 4 things, and like the reverse collage, I might do one. I might do a collage one day, and then the next time do a paint along in the book. I'm going to paint in the book.
Oh, cool!
And I'm going to paint a lot of penguins.
A lot of penguins.
Yeah, I'm in the penguin mood. And you can watch the penguins live on YouTube on live cam.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's cool.
I'm telling you, they're so cute.
I go to the cat one. I watch the cats live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, okay. And I watched Times Square, New York last night during the snow blizzard.
Oh, cool. That's
you can
neat.
get Times Square. Yeah, I do a lot of live cams, and you can go to the beach with the live cams too.
Yes, I've done the beach. Actually, the beach over Gatton is 16, so it had to have been 14 years ago when I was in San Diego, and it was like when live streaming on those types of things was kind of a new thing, and where's Miss Gigi at? There she is. We actually were on the phone with Mom, and we were like, Mom, go to this page, and she went to the page and seen us live. So that was back before people were really Skyping.
That's cool on a live cam. How cool was that? That was good. Yeah,
well, we thought it was really cool. Now it's like,
yeah. Oh, everybody does that now.
Well, my mom never did get into me being online. She would watch me for a few minutes, but then her attention span would she'd turn it off and watch TV. She just okay. She just couldn't stand there. Of course, I'm a different bird. Not everybody can take me 24, for any more than an hour or two. And that's and that's fine too, There's a lot of girls that I can't watch,
Yeah. It's different.
I watch enough to get their craft down. So, okay. All righty.
Thank you. Yeah. And I think Mrs. Gigi, are you done for the day?
Show your braid.
Look at
Gigi,
that.
show your braid. Show your braid to Becky on the back of the spine. Show her your little braid right here.
Look at that.
Isn't that pretty? Hold it up. See, it's pretty. When you're consistent and do it the same way the whole time, you'll get a pretty little braid on the end.
Excellent. Yeah, that's I think what I will. That consistency is going to be mine.
And then you can either glue it into a book or sew it into a book or a hardcover. And I think I sewed mine in. I put mine in and all of. Yeah, I sewed it in and then I covered it up and glued it down. But I sewed it in 3 spots into the back of the cereal box. Awesome. I sewed it in. Yeah. I sewed it down through the cardboard, and then I covered it up with duct tape on this one. So any way you can get it to work is what you got to do. I've got to start another one for January, so I might as well. I'm going to do it in this color. So these are going to be my new book cover.
Where you at, Isabel?
So got a plan. All right.
Yeah, this was really fun to learn.
Okay.
This is Miss Isabel, my 3-legged cat, fat cat, 14 pounds.
How'd she lose her leg?
She got hit by a car.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, about 6 years ago, I guess. Got hit by a car. She was the barn cat, but she has found inside very nice, I think.
Hmm.
That's good.
Yeah,
A little
found
cutie
a
there.
inside. It's really happy.
So is that your everything book? The question
Yeah,
book?
that's yeah, it is. I have just started it actually. I did
Oh, those are cute pages. Yes.
yeah,
And I love doing they're just like glue pages. Yeah.
yeah. We did this today actually.
I saw that earlier. I had to go.
Very nice.
Joe's mom is in the hospital. Bless her heart.
Oh, she'll
Oh,
be in our prayers.
Uh,
absolutely.
and it's not her. It's her daughters that I'm worried about. They're two of her daughters are homeless, and one of them is in her basement, and she can't get her out of the basement. She won't leave, and then the other daughter is got her car, got her pocketbook, got her keys. So we don't know what's going to happen with her finances. It'll be drained. Everything will be
Oh,
gone.
Oh,
goodness gracious.
But she it's her daughters, and she loves her daughters, and she's not going to say no, and she won't hold charges against them or anything like that either. So nothing will be done about it. But anyway,
What a mess. Sorry that you're dealing with that, Beth.
yeah, it's hard on Joe because he can't be up there, and and Joe's not like that.
Right, right,
And he's got another sister up there that's not like that either. She's a school teacher, but she's got her school. She says, I have priorities. She says, I have to do my work, and then I have to take care of my family. And
right,
then I'll come and check on mom.
right,
Those are the order. That's the order she goes in.
right.
oh,
And because she can't control her mom either, and she knows her mom's going to go with her other two sisters, and there's going to be something bad's going to happen every time, and she can't do nothing about it either. So she just keeps calm and goes forward.
Yeah.
But
Ay, ay, ay.
I tell you, we are lucky. We are so lucky, all of us. We don't know how the other people live.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Well, guys, okay.
All
I'll see
right.
you guys later.
Thank you so much for stopping
yeah.
and helping us.
Alrighty. Have
See you
fun.
tomorrow.
Okay.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, Mrs. Gigi, have we called it a day? Your Copeland stitch is
Yeah,
awesome.
I will actually go just do this and go to sleep. So, but thank you so much for this live.
I know. Thank you so much for being here with me. We'll definitely have to do it again.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It
Really
was.
fun.
All right. I'm going to go. Everybody, thank you so very, very much for being here with us today. It was a lot of fun. Monday through Friday, I'm on at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And what time are you on, Mrs. Gigi? Tuesdays and Thursdays?
It's Tuesdays and Thursday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time.
So pretty much on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we overlap sometimes, or it's right after me.
Yeah.
Kind of perfect. So, so thank you so much. Keep spreading love, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.